Salutations, chatroom. How are we doing? How are we doing on this fine Friday afternoon? How are we doing? Will this be a video, SUPAH? Probably not. Unless I'm like really funny, unless I give 100% of my potential, probably not gonna be a video. Alright. We have 30 accounts to review today. 30. So let's get into it immediately. Let's just get into it. Now, behind this screen, I know I am logged into someone else's account. I don't know who though. So, I don't know who's behind this. Whoever it is, we're gonna start with them.
Arknights!
All 30 accounts with E2 max Scadi.
Take a walk, Doctor. It's not good to stay in your office all day.
Alright, who is this? This is J-Shoot. Level 120. Wait, hold on. Is the fucking recording stuck? Is the recording stuck? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay. We had, yeah, I noticed. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know why it was stuck for a moment. I apologize. Anyway, we have J-Shoot. We have Jesus Christ, chat, I get it. I noticed it's frozen. Let's see this J-Shoot. First of all, Aroma as the home screen operator, that's really based. Aroma is a completely shit operator, but her art is really good. I really like the home screen. So far, good. Let's check their profile. Beautiful bio, you know, it's simple, it's to the point, it's refined. Oh my god, is it still, oh my god, is it still frozen? Okay, for some reason it doesn't update my screen. Hold on, let me try something else. Let me try something else here. Does display capture work? Does this work? Is this gonna be a... Oh, thank you for the 2000 copium, Dorian. Girly pop stream? Hell yeah, it is. Okay, does this work? What the fuck is happening? Why is my screen not updating? What is happening? Okay, that one updated. What the fuck? The cursor works. Like, if I move my cursor, it works. But it doesn't update the screen. Yeah, it's just the fucking, oh my god. Okay, let me try doing it again. Let me try doing this again, chat. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Window capture. Add a new source. Add source. HD player BlueStacks. Does it work? It does not work. Why does it not work? Why is it not updating? What is going on? Like, I need hold on. No, even if I select it, I need to, like, click on it each time to update it. What is happening? Hold on. LD player back. This is BlueStacks. This is BlueStacks. Are you telling me that it can't record the BlueStacks for some reason? Okay. Okay, let me try something else. Hold on. What is this? Looking for a game to capture. Okay, capture any full screen application. Capture a specific window. Okay. Does it work? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I solved it. I'm him. I'm the guy. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I might be him. Okay, thank god. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. It worked. Okay. Okay, chat, let's pretend none of that happened. Okay, let's pretend the past 9 minutes did not happen, okay? Hello, guys. Welcome to the stream. We just started the stream. Nothing happened so far. We just started the stream. Here's our first operator, our first account. As we can see, we have Aroma in the home screen. I think that's based because, yeah, I'm perfectly on time. I'm perfectly on time. It's 2 p.m. I was just, stalling to start at 2 p.m. I think Aroma in the home screen is really based. However, I don't like the IS5 UI they got going on. I don't think... Shut the fuck up, Aroma! I don't think this matches with Aroma. You know? For example, I'd put this one, or the IS4 one. They don't have the IS4 one, but I'd probably put this one instead. Because it matches with Aroma a lot better. Anyway, let's go to the account, let's see the profile. Very concise, beautiful bio. I could not have said it better myself. This is refined, this is elegant. I like the bio. I like the support too. Saria, that's a little cringe. Saria, that's a little cringe. But Heavy Rain and Narantuya, that's kinda based. That's a little based. Let's scroll down, let's see. Okay, completed everything. Cool medal set, CC3. That was one of the better CCs, in my opinion. CC3. Oops, that's not what I wanted to click. And this is a really cool medal set. I love the purple. Okay, let's look somewhere else. Let's see your squads. What do we have? Basic. I assume this is your go-to squad. Why is this motherfucker Ethan here? What? I feel you did this on purpose. I feel you put Ethan here on purpose. Go fuck yourself. Anyway, this is cool. The golden glow with the summer skin. Texas without her skin. That's a choice. Do you even? Ooh, that's a choice. Texas without the skin. That's a choice. But I guess her new skin is coming out, and that one is much better. So. Okay, let's see the operators. Scadi Alter is based. I will tell you this, chat. Scadi Alter, that's based. Normal Scadi? Fuck her. But Scadi Alter, that's a based queen. We like Scadi Alter in this house. Her skin sprite is bad? You mean Texas? I mean, I guess I do prefer the chibi. Okay, let's see. Hodderer, Flametail. some very peculiar choices of E2ing. Based forms at level 90. Heavy Rain, again, really based. Who are your favorites? Just Heavy Rain. That's based. I like that. I like Heavy Rain favorited level max. That's a based choice. Let's see who else we have. Okay, very standard so far. I'm noticing no one has their modules. Like, fucking nobody has their module. For some reason. How many module materials do you have? Since they're... Oh my fucking god, dude! Give people their modules! Why are you hoarding the module data blocks? What the fuck? Okay, ignoring that... What else do we have? Grey? I don't like grey, I'll be honest. Okay, modules are expensive, but this guy is just like... hoarding them like a dragon in a cave. For some reason. Oh, that's not gonna bode well for you. Module level 3, that's cool. But, S1, M2? I don't know how that's gonna bode for you. Oh yeah, Conviction. They built Conviction. That's based. I like that. That's based. Let's see who else they have. Oh wow, there's more 6 stars back here. Okay, I don't know why you left them at level 30. That is a very specific level to leave your operators at. M2 just to piss SUPAH off. Yeah, probably. That's a very specific level. Yeah, there's a lot of level 30 operators. Ooh, you have the Jessica Chinese New Year skin. This is a really rare skin from what I know, right? Like, this reran once and then never again. So that's really good. Do you just have every 4-star built? Is that what I'm saying? That every 4-star is built? Let me see. Even Frostleaf, dude. Permanent account damage. It's on the CC store, no? I have no idea. That's why I'm asking. I have no idea. Wow, every 4-star is E2. That is impressive. That is impressive. Every 4-star is E2. That's actually very cool. I fuck with that. Even like this bomb-ass Earth Spirit. Why didn't you get her skin? Her skin is so good. She becomes like a Istina Alter. She literally becomes Istina with the skin. Of course, none of them have their modules. Literally not a single one, except this fucker Ethan, of course, and a few others. That seems to be a theme with this account, that you're hoarding module blocks like a dragon in a cave. Okay. Let me see. Do you have Jessica Alter? I didn't even notice. Do you have Jessica Alter? You don't have Jessica Alter. That's not gonna bode well for you. That's not gonna bode well for you, buddy. I'm gonna be for real. At least the normal Jessica is leveled up. I can give you that. Let me see your Scuddy. Let me see Scuddy. Do you have Scuddy? Okay, good. She's not E2. I'll give you that. She's E1 level 50. That's based. She should have been E01, but I can accept E150. I can accept it. In my immense... how do you say that? In my immense kindness, I can accept that. Nerl swimsuit? Yeah, this guy has a lot of skins. Oh my god, poor Pepe. She's still E01, 40% trust. Skill level 1, what the fuck? Man, why would you do Pepe like this? Okay, I think we've seen enough in the operators section. I didn't check out the other squads. Okay, who do we have here? We have CV, Astasia, Platinum, Liscan, Mulberry, Elysium, Spectre the Unchained, Cantabile, Bibic, Stainless, and Zima. Okay. I don't know why Stainless, who is E2, is in the to-do E2 squad. That feels like a little oversight. But Zima is really based. And I'm shocked that your Elysium isn't E2 yet. That's like one of the first E2s you should do. He's so good. Zima is based though. It's a shame that Zima is the only bear in here, right? I think there should be at least 2 bears in this team, but there's just Zima. So that's a shame. Let's see. Okay, Vigil in the 2-do E1. That's cool. We love the 2DP boy. Okay, why is Hoderer, who is E2, in the 2-do E1 squad? That's an oversight. Okay. Can we talk about this skin? Chat, what do we think about this skin? What is your opinion on this skin, chat? I wanna hear it. Before I say anything, I want the public opinion. Head got rushed. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, the chat is quite behind. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of pick, I'm seeing a lot of smash, but I have to agree with the people that say is bad. She looks like a sleep paralysis demon. What happened to her face? Why does she look like this? She looks traumatized. Can I zoom in on it, maybe? She looks like a... What is this 1,000-yard stare? Then you look down and there's these sausage fingers, which I also don't really get. Tactical, I don't like tactical. Tactical fans be like, oh man, I can't wait for another grey and boring as fuck design. That's what I like. I like designs that are boring and grey, because that's tactical. This is what you sound like, by the way. This is what you sound like. The chibi is really good. I will say, the chibi, amazing. This is Firewatch's best chibi by far. Which is a shame it's connected to this fucking skin. Dimas AP, thank you for the membership. Grey isn't inherently boring. Well, you're wrong. Unfortunately, you're just wrong on that one. Trust. Okay, I assume this is the trust farming team. What do you mean Gummy is here? Gummy has max trust. Why is she in the trust team? Oh, 3%? Okay, yeah, he definitely needs the trust farming. Texas isn't at 200? Okay, Texas is at 200. Why is she in the trust team? Okay, Proviso not at 200, that's a little weird. Calcit? 200, I'm not sure why she's here. 200, not sure why she's here. Okay. That Suad got the Mijul like 3 days ago. I have no idea what you said there. I have no fucking idea. Aroma. Oh, she's not. That's just 200. Okay, let's check your IS. Let's check your IS progress. Okay. Did the battle pass? How are we looking here? Ooh, okay. This is, okay, yeah, you cleared the level 10 for the score efficiency for the medal, and then you just left it. I can respect that. Let's see. What? Level 6? Okay, I see why you don't have the UI for IS4. What, you played this like twice? Okay. Yeah, level 103 on IS2, 49 on IS3, 80 on IS5, 6 on IS4. Holy based. Come on, IS4 is good. IS4 is good. The one that I can't tolerate is IS3. I cannot fucking stand IS3, okay? IS4 is good. Let's see the medal set. What are you missing? Oh, okay, okay. You just did 18 runs. You need 2 more runs to beat the Ashforged ones. Okay, I get it. What's your medal sets? Let's look at the medal sets. Ooh, ooh, this is rough, buddy. This is rough, buddy. Okay, okay. Ooh, ooh. Oh, buddy! Oh, man! What the fuck? Okay, this one is completed. Oh, buddy! Okay, this one is completed, this one is completed. What happened? Did you just leave the game? Like, after a while, you just left the game? Is that what happened? And then you came back? Because, yeah, this is all completed, except IS2. This is all completed. And then there's the fucking Grand Canyon up here. Took a break. Okay, yeah, I can definitely tell. So that's why you have CC3 here. Someone asked why I hate IS3. It's because it's just an RNG fest. It's just a complete RNG. Like, at higher difficulties, you are just at the mercy of the die roll. Okay, check what? Oh, the medals for SSS. That's true, that's true. Let's check the secret medals. Okay, there's a few. There's a few. I think this is 2 medals, yeah, for flawless SSS. Honestly, I don't blame people if they don't have those, because SSS fucking sucks. SSS is ass, so I don't blame people. Let's check the base, and then we move to another account. Okay, 522. I hear that's optimal. I don't run this myself because it's literally a miracle if I log more than once a day. Okay, okay, the M3 is going on. I retract my statement on Gummy. She has the M3 going on. Destin Fury, thank you for the 100% membership. That's huge. That's big. Okay, look, I don't love gambling in my IS, okay? I want IS to be fairly skill-based, you know? Instead of die roll-based. Okay, this is a cool dormitory. As I said last stream, this is like my favorite dormitory set. So I like this. Oh, this one is really good too. This is the Surtifera Navis one, right? Everything for my most hated Italian. Thank you. This is the Nymph one. It's really... This one is so girly pop. This is such a girly pop base dorm set. It's so pink and like it has hearts. I love it. I love this one. You know, I'm a cute girl at heart. In my big heart, I'm just a cute, silly girl. So I like this. This is... fuck, is this a guide ahead? I think this is guide ahead. This is the Fiammetta dorm set, right? It's decent. I like the shotgun wardrobe in here. It must be RNG based to be replayable. Okay, but that's not true. Because IS5 has like no RNG, IS5, and it's very replayable. Oh, that's it. That's all the dorms. Okay. SUPAH fanboy confirmed. I mean, I am a fanboy, IRL. If you didn't know that, I am a fanboy, IRL. So yes. Let me see the overview. Who do we have? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I see Aroma is being put to work very well. Is this optimal? I've never seen this one. I've never seen this one. Oh my god, I'm seeing chat go crazy about what I just said. Oh yeah, there's... Where is the Amiya skin? Yeah, they have the Amiya skin. This is a really, really good skin. Okay, I think we can move on. I think we can move on to the next account. We've seen everything.
It's not good.
I think this is a very average account. I will say that. It's not a bad account. It's not a good account. Mainly because you forget a lot of things, like Hoderer in the E1 team, or a lot of people with maxed trust in the trust team. So, forget less things, and this is a 6 out of 10. Perfectly a 6 out of 10 account. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Let's move on to the next account.
Arknights.
Okay, why is it not capturing the game anymore?
I always feel a bit awkward.
Why is it not capturing the fucking game anymore? Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. Let me fix this again. Are we gonna have to fix this after every account? Okay, no, okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe yes? What the fuck am I doing? Why is it not a... Okay, game capture. Okay, there you go. Come on. Okay. Okay. First of all, first impression. Mr. Patchon 789. Beautiful home screen. This home screen, amazing. Mwah, chef's kiss. Love it. The UI mixed with Vina's E2, it all comes together so harmoniously. Moving on, 426 sanity. What are you hoarding this sanity for? What are you planning to do with this? Okay, let's check your profile. Very cool, you have the Siege profile. I am an empath. Besides being a fanboy, I am also an empath. And from your profile, I can deduce that you may like Siege. You may have a liking for Siege. I don't know where I'm getting this from. It's just like vibes, you know? I'm just reading the room on this one. What are these medals? Is this like the 4 years login? This is the Annihilation medals? What a weird medal set. This is such a strange medal set. Oh wait, I need to change the text. This is the second account review. There you go. Let's go to your squads. Okay, first of all, Silage, cringe. Boo! Not a fan. Not a fan. Boo! Marcel, boo! Not a fan. Kirin Ariato, big fan. We like Kirin Ariato. Huge fan. Let's see, Alter. Okay, this is just a team for the Alters. I'm not sure why you have that, but it's curious. Do you play like Arknights? Is this what I'm reading? Like, is this the niche? Arknights? Anyway, Hibiscus Alter is really good. Why is she at E0? That's fucked up, bro. Also, yeah, Croissant Enjoyer. Chat pointed it out. Croissant Enjoyer. That is based. That is based. She's M0, though. That's a little strange. She's max level, max pot, has the skin, but she's M0, and she's got skill 1 as the default? I'm not sure what's going on with that. I'm not sure what's going on with a Croissant. Okay, would try. What is this squad? Is this like future build maybe? Is this like a maybe build list? Is that what this is? Or is this like a would try in a more physical sense, you know? Like, oh yeah, I definitely would waifu. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I think that's the ops he wants to bone. Yeah, exactly. And then there's... What the fuck? Why is the Laios team in the Rainbow Six squad? They just pick them up off the street, like Ella saw them in the street and just picked them up. That high-pitched croissant opened all the alarms in my French body. Okay, yeah, collab nights. I would assume this is like a niche, but like none of them are built. Like 3 of them are built. Everyone else is not ready to be used. So I don't know why this team is here. Let's look at the operators in general. Saria, level 90. Boo! Not a fan. Boo! Oshiguma, let's see Oshiguma. I'm gonna check this for Jaredian in the VOD. Boo! I don't think he's gonna like this. Boo! Again, I see a lack of modules for the second account in a row. I see a severe lack of modules. Very severe. Oh, come on. Ines at E21. Ines at E21. M0. Are we for real? Are we for real? What the fuck is this? M0. Do you do any mastery? Wait, what the fuck? Rank 4? Skill level 4? What do you mean by that? M0. M0. Do you, what the fuck, do you just, not do masteries? What is this account? Is this like a niche I'm not aware of? Skill level 2, huh? E2, max spot, level 42. Skill level 2. What the fuck? What? Okay, I need to check your skill books. I need to see your skill books. What the fuck? What? How do you have so little? How do you have so little skill books? You're not using them. You are not using your fucking skill books. How do you have so little of them? Okay, let's check the training room. Maybe it's the training room that is not built.
If only we had a surf.
No, they have a training room! They have a training room! Maxed out! What is happening? What the fuck do you use this room for? Is this room just here for like a decoration? Why the fuck did you build this if you're not gonna use if you're not gonna use it at all? What the hell? Okay.
Everything's bothering you. Put it to one side for now.
While we're here,
Here.
let's
Have this
check
one.
the base.
Orange
While
color.
we're here. Let's see. This is a little chaotic. I will say this is a little chaotic. It's not very pleasant to the eyes. Very good. I like this one, as I said. This is one of the base sets. What the fuck? I never noticed the shooting target with Frank as a picture. What the fuck? I never knew this was a thing. Okay. The Amiya birthday set. That's really cool. I'm gonna leave these like this. I'm not gonna mess with your base. Okay, I want to see if I can find anyone with masteries.
You need to change back?
Okay, Siege has masteries. Okay, we have found one operator with masteries. No masteries, no masteries. One mastery. You know what? Maybe Hoshiguma is special. She has one mastery on this account. She has one mastery on this account. Maybe she's special. No mastery. Okay. M3 on the skill 2. No mastery. No mastery. No mastery on Wishadel. No mastery. Skill level 6. No mastery. One mastery on Lapland. A singular mastery on Lapland. No mastery. Okay, Cruise Alter gets a mastery. I can't understand the logic behind who gets given masteries. Ceylon doesn't have any. Skill level 6 on the Calcite. Skill level 5 on Ella? What the fuck? Based account, mine looks about the same. What do you mean looks the same? No masteries. Skill level 5, no masteries. Skill level 4, no masteries. Level 6, no masteries. Level 6, no masteries. What the fuck? What do you mean level 1? What do you mean? E2 level 50 with the L2D skin. Skill level 1. What do you mean by this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Let's not think about it. No mastery. Skill level 6. Skill level 5. Skill level 2. You know, at least it's better than Nightingale. Skill level 5. Skill level 5. No mastery. Skill level 5. Skill level 4. No mastery, no mastery, no mastery. Skill level 6, no mastery. Skill level 5. Skill level 1. Again? There is another? Well, you know, at least she's not level 50. At least she's not level 50. Skill level 2. My fucking god. Skill level 1. Okay, but this is Wind Chimes, who, you know, I can excuse it on Wind Chimes. Skill 6. Okay, skill level 2. Okay, we... Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Okay. That was... something. That was something. Let's check their IS progress. Let's check the IS progress. Okay. Hasn't progressed very far in IS 5. Okay, doesn't seem like you play much IS. Does not seem like you play much IS at all. Why is IS3 the one with the most levels? Why do you people like IS3? It's ass! It's trash! Why do you like it? Okay, I'm gonna go insane. Let's check the medals. Let's see the medals. Rough. Oh my god. What the fuck? Huh? Do you even play this game? Do you even play this game? Why does, like, most of these have one medal? Most of these have one fucking medal. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, whatever. Let's move on. Let's move on from this. What is the story progress? Okay, you're on episode 9. Did you beat chapter 8? You didn't beat chapter 8. Okay. One medal, Arknights. It's like he did it on purpose. Do you see what I mean? It's like he did it on purpose. Why do most of them have exactly one medal? Okay, how far are you in chapter 9? Not very far. I think we've seen enough. I think we have seen enough of this account. I will say...
You notice the annihilation isn't maxed
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hey South, you're here!
Yo, how's things?
This is going very well. Chat, can you hear South? Or do I need to increase his volume? Do you hear...
This account is agonizing.
Because I can barely hear you. Hold on. I'm gonna lower the...
It's one of those healthy meals they hand out outside the training grounds. Help yourself,
Okay.
as they say.
Okay, what have you seen so far, South?
It tastes good enough.
I had the misfortune of seeing the medal sets and the skill levels. Did you notice that their annihilation isn't even maxed? So they're not
I
even
noticed that.
life.
I noticed that the annihilation isn't even maxed. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna specify that you're here. Hold on. There you go. Our very first invader.
They also have the paid UI, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this guy is doing. They have 96,000 random. How are they playing the game like this?
I think he just really wants to fund the anime, and he doesn't really understand the game part of this video game.
That makes sense. Okay, I give this account like a 2 out of 10 at most. This is a 2 out of 10 account.
I don't know. I'd give it a 7. I respect the grind. This is... We could not predict anything that was going to happen, you know?
True.
This guy plays his own way.
I will... Okay, objectively, objectively, this is like a 2 out of 10. For content, this was a 10 out of 10 account. For the content, this was a 10 out of 10.
He would be a Siege fan too, most literate Siege fan.
This is like the smartest Siege fan. Okay, let's move on to another account. Let's move on. I don't want to see this anymore. Any more than I have to. Let's move on to this one.
Arknights.
Okay, is the game capture dead again? The game capture is dead again. I'm gonna have to redo it after every fucking account, it appears.
Yeah, the emulators do not like Arknights. Hey, there we go.
There we go. Oh wow, you are very on par with the stream. Okay, that's good. Alright. What do we think of the home screen? I like the home screen.
Glimmershine is always a hit or a miss. You're either incredibly wholesome or an absolute degenerate, and you know which one you are, but we don't know which one you are yet.
I like Blemishine because she's cute. That's my take on it.
Yeah, no, like, people either like Blemishine because she's cute, or because they like a lot of,
They like the horse cock. They like the horse cock. Exactly.
They like
First of all,
drawing her
this
with a
guy is
massive
rich.
horse cock.
Look at this, 4 million LMD, 203,000 random, 1200 OP. This guy might be a whale. Might be a whale.
Oh, yeah, no. I think it's something like 900 a random is the total you get free to play, and he has skills. So definitely a whale.
Let me see when he played. Okay, no, this is like a very early player. This is like day 1 player, actually.
Okay, it is possible then. That is possible.
I think this
unlikely,
this could not be a whale, because my account is pretty similar and I'm not a whale. So this could not be a whale. Let's check.
They would have had to get stupidly lucky because they have almost every character, but it is theoretically possible.
Oh wow, yeah, they have a lot of operators. I have no idea what this bio says. Completed every stage. Cool supports. I love May. Wishadel, a little cringe Wishadel in supports. But D-Gen is cool. Let's see their squads. W babysit. Okay, I appreciate the honesty, because there's Valarkmin here, there's Chilchuk, there's Wormy, there's Freestone 3. Is this like your main squad? I have to assume this is the main squad. It's literally W babysit.
Yeah, they have like 4.5 operators and somehow took up 12 slots. That's pretty
True,
impressive.
all together, they add up to 4.5 operators. Mikomet. Do you know what Mikomet means?
The only context I know it is a Hololive ship. It could be in reference to that, but I'm not sure.
Huh. I don't watch VTubers. Okay, this is a little difficult to decipher then. 2v10. Okay, so there's like 2 built operators, and then 10 that are E01. Is this like a weird niche? Like
the game isn't hard enough, so he's doing PvP versus himself.
AFK Queens. Okay, AFK Queens, and this is not an AFK scale. Sin is very much not AFK.
I was gonna defend it, but yeah, if you're running Scene, that's not an AFK
That
team
is
anymore.
like the least AFK operator in the entire game. Okay, let's check the operators. Who's favorited? I think this is a based selection of favorites. I think this is a based selection. We have Scadialter, we have Ling, we have Blades with the skin. I love this skin. Shut up. I love this skin.
Yeah, Blaze's skin is so goofy. I only recently saw what the S2 looks like.
Yeah, I bought it just.
Skin, I love it.
I bought it just for the S2 animation.
Yeah, it's so weirdly cute and wholesome.
No, it's more
I was
like
really
it's
caught off guard.
really cool to watch. You know, like she bounces like
Oh, yeah.
that. It's so cool to watch.
It's incredibly anime.
Okay, I'm seeing modules, which is rare. I'm seeing level 90, and I'm seeing modules. That is incredible, because so far, no one's had modules. Also, I need to update the number. Up there, hold on.
Just the disappointment in your voice and the excitement of you saying, I'm seeing modules.
Yes,
Damn.
I'm seeing modules. Isn't that so cool?
It really does say a lot if you're getting that excited over it.
Okay, Dorothy doesn't have the module. Level 80 Kirara? That's based. Even if she's M0 mod 0, that's based. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah, there are like
Okay,
7
chat,
Kirara
South
fans.
is not my fucking boyfriend, chat. Calm down. Let's see, who else do we have? How are the skill levels? Now I have a trauma. I need to check the skill levels.
Yeah, are they all at skill level 7?
Yes.
Is this going to be a unicorn account?
They appear to be at level 7. Even if some don't have masteries,
Let's go.
they are at least level 7.
Yo, finished masteries! This is a really
Yeah.
low bar, but damn, they are
Yeah,
killing it.
yeah, it's crazy, I know. Okay, who do we have here? Zwire, Firewatch, Whisperane, motherfucker Ethan, and Silage. Boo, I don't like Silage, boo.
I've never understood how every AFK Knights player also likes Magellan. I don't understand. Magellan is the opposite of an AFK
Yeah,
Knight. So they've got, like, shiny S2.
Every summoner except, like, Ling is the opposite of AFK.
Yeah, it's like they either want to hyper-focus and pump out the ADHD Adderall, or they just want to not play the game. But why both?
Oh, E2 Indra, E2 Franca, E2 Ponsirus, E2 Astasia, E2 Wind Chimes, E2 Heavy Rain. That's kinda based picks. I'll give you that. Astagen, Kiera, Beeswax. This is based.
Yeah, those are pretty based. I do get sus when someone has an E2 Wind Chimes, because that's just because they want to look at her tits. But the E2 Ponsirus definitely balances it out.
Okay, I see your point. Now that I'm looking at it, I see your point. I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Luis Sergio,
It's something you don't notice.
thank you for the 500 Rs. I don't know what an Rs is. I want to make Supa pregnant. Thanks. Thank you. He has a lot of E2s. That's what I'm noticing. There is a lot of E2 operators.
Yeah, and they all look relatively trust farmed, so I'd say he's probably at least tried them out a little bit.
I mean, this is like a day one player, so this is a very well-built account. Like, I should expect this to be a very well-built account. There's more. The more I scroll, there's just more E2s.
Yeah, so, I mean,
Cool
look,
cement.
he's tried out all of his 4 stars, he's tried out all of his 6 stars, he even has Vigil leveled for some reason. I respect this.
That is based, I will say. Let's check the trust. Is everyone a trust 200? Hold on. Is everyone a trust 200? Okay, my screen is getting all fucked up down there, but is everyone trust 200? Okay, no, not everyone. But the vast majority of this account is trust 200. That is impressive. Ooh. But yeah. Buddy,
There's always...
this is not gonna bode well.
Wait, no, hang on. They don't have leveled Kestrel. I'm willing to cut them some slack. They haven't leveled Kestrel. That's
I'm
pretty
not
awesome.
willing. I am glad that you have this kindness in your heart, South. I'm glad that you have a pure, kind heart willing to love, but I do not.
Yeah, no, it's still a net negative. I'm just saying it's like it's a -2 instead of a broken kneecap.
Okay, let's check the base. I think we've checked enough for the operators. Okay, 522, that's the optimal base, or so I'm told.
Yeah, a 2-4-3 gang.
Yeah, I also do a 2-4-3. Absolutely, I do 2-4-3. Very good set. I like the window back here, which really is just a painting. Okay, this is the third person that we see with this dorm set. Third person in a row. It's a really good dorm set.
Yeah, but that's still a surprise, because most boomers set their account exactly once and then never change it, you know?
That's fair.
Like, we get it to plus 1,000, and then we just never touch it.
That's fair. What is this one? I do not remember this one. Is it just like a fully custom, maybe? It's just fully custom, isn't
if
it?
it's sorry, bit of a delay. If you mean the third one, that is definitely fully custom. The second, I'm not sure of.
The second is the Dungeon Meshy one. Yeah, I mean the one I'm lingering on.
Oh, yeah, that's absolutely custom. Parts of that may be pre-built, but there's so much empty space as well. That's a very nice custom base.
This one, the last one, the fourth. This one, I want to say the Degen Breaker. This is the Degen Breaker event, just because of the train aesthetic.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I was thinking the same thing. I saw the train and went, wait, that's Ride to Lake Silbernaherz, right?
So wait, I'm just gonna stream it for you on Discord also, so that there is
Thank you.
no delay. Okay, now you should see it. Okay.
Yes,
Cool
there we go.
base. Cool base. I'll give you that. Cool base. That's Londinium. Oh, that's the current one, Siege Alter. Okay, hold on. I need to check. Is that actually the current one? Oh my god, he bought out the...
Wait, yeah.
Oh yeah, it is the
looks like
Siege
it is.
Alter one, huh? What do you mean?
No wonder we didn't recognize it.
Yeah,
We
no
haven't looked at it
wonder
yet.
I didn't fucking recognize it. No wonder. Okay. Yeah, Supa's getting old. Yeah, I'm getting old. I'm getting really old.
Yeah, well, we're past our prime.
I'm 22, you know. I'm already basically a grandpa. What do I want to check? The medals. Yeah, I want to check the medals. Okay,
let's see,
Pinch Out, DOS, and the new CC battle plans.
Yeah, look, that's a respectable set so far.
All completed. Look at that. This is a very impressive account. I will say that.
Yeah. The last one did set the bar a little low, but
Yes,
hey, this one's still
especially
sticking to it.
compared to the previous one.
It's kind of impressive that they managed to only get a single medal, because usually 2 or 3 of them are pretty free.
That's what I'm saying. That was definitely on purpose. They definitely did that on purpose, right?
Yeah, and they were doing it for like 3 to 4 years as well, because they were around for Twilight of Volumundo.
Ooh, didn't complete the CC7. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
That is sad. Like, I'd understand if it was CC2
not
or
even-
3, but you had some boomer
Okay,
accounts
so
there,
in
man.
the early days, there was a lot of there was a lot less completion in the early days then.
Ah, yeah. That happens to all of us. I still have like half of CC2. And obviously I can
No,
never fix that.
the only medal set that I didn't complete is CC1, like the first CC1. That is the only medal set that I did not complete. What
That's
do we
tragic.
want to check? Like the IS progress. Let's see. I'm expecting max level on all of them. That's my expectation.
Yep.
Okay.
I'd be shocked. Oh,
Max?
reconstruction complete. They have gone well beyond max level.
Max cannot as
Yeah,
well.
they've been grinding.
Level
this
80.
is so far beyond max level. This is like 80 hours
Okay,
of IS5.
I'm seeing max level in all of them. What about cannot? In IS4? Okay, maxed out.
Also stopping exactly at 500.
Yeah,
That
that's
is some
cool.
efficient-
That is cool. I will say stopping exactly at 500. That is cool. Let's see IS2. Caught you lacking. Caught you lacking.
Oh.
Caught you
Oh,
lacking.
Lacking.
Mm.
So this account's a pretty casual player. Would you agree?
Yeah, this is a pretty casual player, I will say. Yeah, definitely a
once or
casual
twice.
player. Let's check the materials. Chat is right, let's check the materials. Lots
Yeah.
of
What do they
XP.
have stuff?
Lots of XP. Lots of skill books as well. How? Okay, so this is definitely a whale then, right? You can't
Yeah,
eat to
100%.
so many people and still have so many materials.
No, even just the fact that they have every operator, they are definitely a little bit of a whale. Probably not a massive whale because they don't have everyone though.
Just a little bit of a whale. Is there anything else we want to check?
We could look through outfits, but that depends how long or if there are any specific outfits you're looking for. I judge
Not
people for not
particularly.
having the Whispering outfit.
Not particularly. Not particularly. Wait, I forgot something important. Okay, M0, but this is fine.
Ooh.
M0,
Ooh,
but
okay.
I can let it slide for now.
You had your gun to the back of his head, but you've spared him just
This
this
is
once.
not acceptable. Jessica E0, that's not acceptable. Gummy E2, that kinda makes up for it, I will say. What about the original Jessica? Okay, and they have the CNY skin, okay. I think this is, objectively, this is like a 9.5 out of 10 account.
Yeah, I'd agree. It's somewhere between 9 to 10, but I don't think it's
Oh, let's
a
check
perfect
the
10.
purchases.
There are
How
still
do
a
you
few
do
weird
that?
things.
How do you check the purchases? I've never done that.
If you
before.
click on packs, there will be a double purchase bonus if they haven't already claimed it. Oh, sorry, Originium, not packs. my
Yeah,
bad.
they have not claimed any of the Originium.
Ooh,
That's
it did
interesting.
reset relatively recently.
It did reset
relatively, a
recently,
few months
but this
ago.
is interesting. See, selected packs, monthly packs. They have the monthly.
Okay, so it looks like they probably grabbed the monthly and maybe the monthly headhunting from time to time. They don't-
Starter
if they are a
headhunting.
day one player, yeah, they don't need to have been that much of a whale.
Yeah, okay. Objectively, very, very impressive account, especially after the last one.
Yeah, I will say, I feel like they could have been an 8 to a 9 without that last account, but now they're definitely a solid 9.5.
Exactly.
We grade on the
Okay,
scale.
let's change account. Whatever, the emails are censored anyway. So I don't need to switch every time. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
South, you entertain the chat while I'm gone.
Sure. Man, I'm so glad that they changed the way they do email logins when you're logging into someone else's account. The number of people I accidentally doxed is larger than one, which is always sad. So, how's everybody's day going? How are you enjoying listening to our favorite Italian? South, who are you? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm the figment in your imagination. The faded voice. Hi, South. Welcome in, Takumi. South who? Don't worry about it. I'm the concept of the direction. What's your relationship with SUPAH? So how about instead of that, we talk about the relationship with me and your mother? Hi, South. Hello, King Bob. How you doing? Kneecap privileges removed, if not Gummy E2. Very, very fair. Unironically, SUPAH may be hunting you down. Not gonna lie, he has been making a list, and not the Santa Claus style list. He's planning to hand it to a hitman. I know he wanted to save that for a fun surprise later on, but I feel like, you know, I owe it to everybody to give you a little bit of a heads up. Life good so far. That's wonderful to hear, Celestial. Who is this guy with the Giga Chat voice? Don't worry about it. My voice is very deep, though, I agree. Joke's on you, my mum's dead. I got rolled. No, I admit defeat. You got me. Absolutely rolled. South, you sound good, no homo? Oh, thank you. SUPAH sounds different. Yeah. This is... I'm just SUPAH.
Yeah,
there we go.
Back.
Don't
What?
worry. No
What
gaslighting happened while you weren't here.
No
There was
gaslighting? No gaslighting? Okay. Oh, I'm seeing some people in chat being like, who are you? Okay. Let's join someone else. This one, Ped, the censoring is not doing them any favors. Let's just log in.
It's like the email is a.b@gmail.com. Oh no, you doxed me.
Washed your hands, SUPAH? Yes, I did. I'm not a speedrunner. I did not do the hand washing skip, okay? I went through the cutscene.
Did you remember to... Oh no, I'm not going to make that joke. That wasn't funny. That's fine. Oh,
What
yo,
the
the
fuck?
login kicked off.
Yeah,
That happens like between the last account and this one.
yes. First of all, Enforcer as the home screen thingy. Very, very cool. I like Enforcer.
Yeah, Enforcer's very handsome. I do agree. Good taste.
What I don't like is the IS5 UI. It does not match with the Hello Kitty background. It doesn't fit. It's so dissonant. It does
It
not...
really is.
You know, you have the cutesy Enforcer with the Hello Kitty background, and then this over here. It's so dissonant.
Yeah,
I'd
it
change
makes
it
Arknights feel like the
to
shittiest style.
what? What would I change it? Either to this one, Daytime, or to Misty City? No, not Misty City. Okay, I'd change it to Daytime. That's what I'd change it to, instead of the IS5 one. It fits perfectly, what do you mean? You're gaslighting me. You are lying to me. That is a gaslight.
What do
And
you
I'm not
mean?
gonna fall for it.
Look, it's just dull greenish blue mixed with vibrant pink. Those colors just balance each other so perfectly.
True, it's so harmonious. Look at it.
Yeah, I can hardly tell where the background ends and the buttons begin.
True. Oh, Manosphere. Great theme. This is like the Andrew Tate Sigma male theme. I see. What do we have? Deep Fryer. Why is this theme called the Deep Fryer? There's just a black knight in the middle of male knights. From what I know, this player plays male knights. Also, yes, I'm gonna update the number.
Yeah. When you see an enforcer, you can usually guess they play male knights.
Because no one else gives a fuck about Enforcer.
Yeah, he's very bad and weird, but he is very attractive. So it does.
That is true. He's extremely attractive. Enforcer is really, really attractive.
Enforcer is gorgeous. It's kind of unfair.
Okay, why is there a team called Garfield Eats with Sand Reckoner and Black Knight? What does that mean?
No clue. I was also wondering the same question.
It's like these fucking guys have left me like enigmas to solve in their accounts.
Yeah, they hid the
Steamy
secret of their
Night.
bank account information somewhere in these team compositions.
Steamy Night. I think this is just like their favorites, I think. I think this is their favorites, based that Vigil is here. This must be a girl's account. No, from what I know, this is a guy that has this account. It's a based man. Let's check the operators.
Who have they got? Who have they got?
Lots of level 90s, lots of modules. We love to see that.
It is a wonderful change of pace.
Let's see. Yeah, this is mostly vast majority males being built. Yeah.
Yeah, look.
That's what
sometimes you can just call it. If you see an enforcer, it's like a 95% chance this is a male knight
I
player.
love Bison. Bison is like a Bison is so attractive. Can I be for real? Can I be for real with you? He's so attractive.
To each their own. To each their own.
He's so attractive. Who else? Oh my god, this skin. I don't like this skin. I don't like the insider skin. I know it's girly pop, and I like girly pop. As I said, I'm a cute girl at heart, but I don't like this. I apologize. I don't like it. Let me see.
Yeah, not gonna lie, Insider's skin is weird. The only reason I like it is it gets rid of him having the Roblox face like he does in
True,
his
but
human
you know, the E2 does that as well.
Yeah, the E2 is superior, but it's better than his E1 for what it's worth.
Okay, so there are two females that have been built. Black Knight
Yeah.
and Mint. I don't know
Now,
why
those
they're
are
the
very
exception.
strange choices.
I don't know why they're the exception.
Like, it's not even a case of meta, because Mint. Like, Amiya just got leveled out of necessity.
To, you
Black
know,
Knight and
continue
Mint-
the game.
Yeah, like, Amiya was a necessity. But that's just confusing, because also the masteries, like, this is heavy investment. So apparently it's like
True.
99% gay and then 1% into women.
True.
Which, I mean,
you
I
know,
guess everyone has an
sexuality is a spectrum. What can I say?
Yeah. Or it could be a daughter kind of thing, but they have the Black Knight skin, so I just...
Oh dear.
I'm not sure.
Oh dear.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear. Oh, there's more. It just keeps going. Oh, it just keeps going. Okay. Oh my god, tragic. I'm just going to assume that Gummy is also E01. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Look, in
I
this
should
case,
have,
it
in
clearly
this
was
case,
nothing...
yeah. In this case, I can excuse it.
Why did they pull for Kirin Ayato if they're never gonna level female characters?
It's for, I think what happened is that they rolled for Ratalos Noir.
Oh,
but
yeah, no, actually.
They got Yato on the way, you know? That's what I
Yeah, I can
think
see that.
happened. That's my
Especially they probably rolled
detective
for
take
bot.
on it.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check the base. You know, I thought I was gay, but evidently this guy just out-gays me.
Yeah, look. Gay is a spectrum, a competitive one. If
Yeah,
you're not
it's-
in first, you'll laugh.
Competitive LGBT.
Yeah.
Okay, this
The
is...
plus is for, like, you know, you get an A+, a B+, LGBT+.
Yeah, it's like graded, like in school. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
This is above average, this dorm set. I would say above average.
Yeah, no, I quite like that. It's pretty... I do like Egyptian-themed things.
It's very
it is
bright.
quite
I
nice.
will say that I like bright, colorful things. So
Yeah.
it gets...
It also really works well with Orchid's skin. Her being like a mournful going to someone's funeral dress in this bright and vibrant Egypt-style
True.
environment.
True.
Very funny.
What is this one? Is this Lone Trail? I wanna say Lone Trail?
I think so. I'm not fully sure though.
I mean, it has the vibes, huh? I don't like it, though. It's too monochrome for my tastes. It's too monochrome. There's not enough color here. Oh, this is Ulpianus. Okay, this is Ulpianus. This is Path to Life. Okay. I don't like it. I think it's too monochrome. This one is just messier. This one is just a mess. It's too chaotic. I don't know what I'm looking at. This one is neat. Another, like, how to say, a desert-themed one. Very cool. Me likey. Okay, what the fuck is happening, South? You are entering and leaving the VC? What the fuck is happening? Well, while South is apparently crashing out, let's check out the medals. Why is Chilchak alone? Yeah, he was just segregated to the 4th dorm. Actual, like, short person, what's the name? Segregation. Yeah, I just said it. Yeah, he's having a heart attack. He's just humping the VC. Mint coffee on Discord. Furries. There's another Discord sound. Furries in the supports. Ooh. I like this medal set. I really fuck with this medal set. I really fuck with that. I love the rainbow gradient going on. This is very creative. This is very nice. I like it. South, are you good? Okay, I have to assume he's not. Let's check, yeah, the medal sets. This is so cool. I love this. Yeah, gay medals. I love this. Ooh. Not doing the medal sets, though. Not doing the medal sets. That's a little cringe. There's only very few that have been actually completed. Let's check the IS progress. Where is IS? Okay. Okay. Progressed fully. Okay. I'm seeing max levels, medal sets, but not for IS4. What are you missing? You have the full investments, you have the full battle pass. What are you missing? Really? This is the one you're missing? The one for the endings? You have max battle pass, you have max investments. I apologize so much for the Discord sounds, by the way. Fucking South is having a stroke. But you're missing the second ending medal? Okay, whatever. I say this is 7 out of 10 account. 7 out of 10 because there is a lot of commitment to the niche. I will say that. The niche, you're very committed to it, and I respect that. The medal set, love it. I love the fucking... I love the rainbow palette. And there it is, South in chat. Oh, see, internet, why are you like this? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, 7 out of 10. We can move on to the next one. Let me also update the number. You're next. Wait, no. Wait, no, I did this one already. Wait. Wait, I did this one already. No, I didn't.
Where have you been? You're not lost, are you?
No, I didn't. Never mind. Okay. Trash. Let's see if you live up to your name. Oh my god, the fucking Discord sounds. Whenever this stream ends, I am going to strangle South. Anyway. Let's see if they live up to their name. Slab lover. I think they mean Slav with a V. Okay. I don't know why you'd put an incomplete medal set in your profile. They're decent. The support units, I think they're decent. SUPAH, why is South trying to get out of the South-shaped cave you made for him? I know, it's so ungrateful. This fucking guy is so ungrateful. You know, this wouldn't be happening if Jaradian was here. Anyway, let's check the medals first. Okay, not looking good. Certainly living up to his name. So long Adele is complete. But everything else? Certainly living up to the account's name. Why is So Long Adele the only one that is complete? I'm just gonna outright restart my PC. Okay. I'll wait for that. Let's check the squads. Parma. Okay. This is very average. That's what I'm thinking. This is very average. This is a very normal team. In S at level 20, that's kinda cringe. But otherwise, very basic, very normal. I don't know why Lumen and Eya are together, because Eya can just do it on its own, on her own. He has the Kyobi Down syndrome skin, which is really cool. She really has the 0 IQ face in this one. There is not a single thought going on in this this forehead. Let's see. Normal. What does that mean? What is normal? Why is Ethan here? This motherfucker. Viviana at E1. Beanstalk at E1. Half the team is empty. There's mad. This is confusing. This one is confusing. Challenge. Not challenge. Challenge. This does not look like a very challenging team. Do you mean like a challenge mode? Or rather, challenge mode? Is that what we mean? No snipers. Yeah, that's... I mean... There's Typhon. But yeah, besides Typhon, no snipers. And S. This is probably the most confusing squads we've had so far. What do you mean S? What does this mean? Exia, Horn, Ethan, Logos, Shu, Typhon? S? What the fuck do you mean by that? Okay, whatever. if any of you are like Professor Layton right now in chat, you can try to decipher this puzzle for me. I'm not gonna do that. Let's check its base. Very peculiar. I'll give you that. That is a very artsy and courageous composition. Yeah, hang in there, South. Okay, I love the So Long Adele theme. And no shit, they have the So Long Adele one. That is the only event they have cleared. Love this one also. I had this one myself for a very long time. Kirara too. She really fits in this one. Lovely. S stages, right. Right, Kiko. It could be for S stages. Yeah, Dolly Fucker 420 over here. Yeah, seriously. Okay, there's just a Wishadel on her own here. Just jailed in this dorm set. And I think this is also a So Long Adele dorm set, is it not? Is it not? This is also a So Long Adele set. I like it, either way. I like this dorm. I think this is a good dorm. Let's check the operators.
Where have you been? You're not lost, are you?
Okay. There is some modules, but not all the modules. I'm seeing Shu doesn't have a module, Rei doesn't have a module, Eya doesn't have a module. Okay, some of these guys are favorited, but they're not even E2. You'd think the favorited operators would be at E2. Eya, who's maxed out, is not favorited. This account is such a mystery. Okay, this is good though. This is good. S1M3 module, this is good. This account is so mysterious. This is such an enigmatic account. I cannot decipher the reasoning behind any choice. Why is she M2 on the skills? Why would you stop there? M2? No masteries. No masteries. No masteries. M3, thank God. No masteries. M2, M1? M2? What the fuck? What am I looking at here? Why is this the second person that just doesn't do masteries? South? Are you okay, South? I don't think South is okay. They just don't do masteries. That is so strange, because... okay, chat. Is it me? But like, I always do masteries. Like, all my operators have masteries. All of them have a mastery. So, like, am I weird? Am I the weird guy for doing masteries on everyone? Because this is the second guy that just... it just seems like masteries are completely foreign to him. Look at this.
No,
entry.
you are definitely
oh, you're
the
back.
normal one.
Hey, so you're back.
Finally. Oh my god, my internet hates me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I accept your apology, Pookie Bear. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you, Pookie.
M2, M3. There is so many left at M2 specifically. What is this Madrock? M2 on S2, M1 on S3? Like, am I strange for doing masteries on everyone?
With Mudrock specifically, those are cutoff points for SP costs. For every other one I've seen, no, it's just schizo behavior of not finishing masters.
This is actual complete schizo behavior. So I want to ask you too, am I the weird one? Because all of my operators have at least M3, and a lot of them have M6. So am I the weird one for doing that?
The only operator I'd say you shouldn't at least master one skill is Lunacub, and that's because you shouldn't be using Lunacub's skills. I'm 100% with you here, Super.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Who else do we have? Horyak at A1. Oh, Skadi at E1 max. Good, don't E2 her. Leave her at E1 max. Carnelian at E1 55. That's like 55 levels, so too much. Magallan too. Oh, there's Lunacub. We just talked about her. Rigorously a skill level too.
Yeah, no. Skill level 1 Lunacub is peak efficiency. You should never use her skills. It does not matter.
Fair enough. I don't use Lunacub, I would not know. Okay, the Annihilation isn't even finished. Beautiful.
Wow. You'd think that was common with how often we see it here.
Okay, so interesting IS levels. Very interesting IS levels. Level 0 on IS2, 10 on IS3, 28 on IS4, and 0 on IS5.
Okay,
Currently...
so they've tried out 3 and 4, but outside of that, not done much. That's fair enough. I love the game mode, but it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Let's see how they're doing in this run. Let's see, because they're currently doing a run in IS4, so let's see it. Man, this is taking a while to load. What the fuck? Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, they are in a bosky passage right now. What do they have? Okay, some interesting choices for sure to bring in IS4. Alright. Okay. We checked the metals, we checked the base, we checked the IS. All stages are cleared for the main story. So...
Wait, I just looped back around. Why do they have E2 level 50 Shamare without any masteries on a S2?
That's... I couldn't fucking tell you, man. I could not fucking tell you. As I said...
That took me like 30 seconds to register. What the hell?
As I said while you were gone, this is such an enigmatic account. Also, yeah. Oh my god, wait a minute. Hold on, chat pointed something out. Hold on. This run began last year.
Bro!
What the fuck?
I mean, I guess they don't play it very often. That's fair enough.
Yeah, I guess they don't. I guess they don't play IS very often. What the fuck?
Maybe they're worried about losing that really lit bosky passage, you know?
Yeah,
They don't wanna
let's
make
check the
negative
mats.
progress.
Let's check the materials. 1.8 million LMD, that's cool.
Ooh, you're set to level 160.
Uh-huh. Some XP. They still have the level 85 star thing. They still have the E2 4-star thingies. They have...
To be fair with boomers, like, you probably already have your 4 stars level,
Yeah.
you know?
81 module data blocks saved up. Beautiful, I think. What a disastrous and enigmatic account. This is not like brain destroying like the second one, but it's not good either.
Yeah, like, it feels like they read half of a pamphlet and just decided they could guess the rest.
Yeah.
So they're doing their best.
Especially the run on IS4 that started last year. That is...
Now that's some dedication. I think he's still theory crafting the next move.
He's still thinking about his next move. That's fair.
Yeah. Average speed of any chess game, for real, for real.
I will say they truly live up to their name, Trash. They truly live up to it. This is like a 4 out of 10 account, I think.
How do some
This is a 4
Yeah,
out
I'd
of 10.
agree. I was thinking 4 or 5 myself, so I'm fine with
5
that.
is already being very generous. 5. Because 5, that's like the middle 5.
Yeah, but like, I feel like we often get biased, you know? We think everyone's a hardcore grinder. The few friends I have IRL who play Arknights level random shit just like this. So
No,
I feel
I
like
know
this
that.
is unironically
I
the
know
average
that.
player.
I know this account is the average player account. Most accounts look like this, just complete fucking nonsense. I know that.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking with the 5, but I can also see the 4.
I'm
very
being
easily.
objective. That's what I'm being. I'm being objective. Okay, let's change account.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, they didn't finish Ixuzie's Masteries. Yeah, 4, maybe a 3. That's valid, that's valid.
Let me change the number. We are on the 6th account. bed@gmail.com. Yeah, everybody should be a hardcore grinder.
Yeah, if you're not rank 10 in Overwatch 1, not even Overwatch 2, you need to get to that. You gotta start grinding, you know?
First of all, beautiful home screen. I love the home screen. It's cohesive, it harmonizes well, the background, the operator art, the UI, it all works together very beautifully. This is...
Okay, but hear me out.
Yeah?
Hear me out.
Yeah?
What if there was, like, some vibrant pink instead? And then some, like, faded purpley blue in the background?
Let's see
really
it. Let's
clashes
see
with
how that would look. Never mind, they don't have the... Where did Madrock go? What did I do? What did I do? Where did Madrock go? What the fuck?
-1 Mudrock, actual scammer,
okay,
actual
okay,
scammer,
she's back.
-1 Mudrock.
She's back, okay. I think this is a very good home screen. First impression, very good. Pleasant to the eyes. Chef's kiss. Let's check the squads.
Yeah, I mean, looks like it could be good things. A strong
What is
home
this?
screen.
Give Nakadashi to your Gummy. What is Nakadashi? What is Nakadashi? South, what is Nakadashi? South.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
South, I feel like you're hiding something from me.
It's just Japanese slang for a cream pie, so they're just saying nut in your gummy.
Ah,
Yeah,
well,
something
that's
you agree
based.
with.
That's based. That's based. I like
Yeah, exactly.
the sentiment.
They're
I like
just-
the
They're
sentiment.
showing support for you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's showing support, true.
Yeah. They're helping you cream pie your wife.
Very good team. Saria, boo, I don't like Saria. But good team. Oshiguma, good levels.
I do always love to see Hoshiguma. I know she's a very basic
She was my
character, but I just
first
love it.
E2. She was my first E2.
Ooh.
Okay, chat. The chat is very delayed, okay? There is like a 30-second delay between when I say shit and when I read the chat. Or rather, when the chat actually arrives to me. Let's check the Nakadashi team. Okay. Underflow, maxed out. That's a peculiar choice.
I mean, I guess they like tomboys. I don't know what to tell you.
That's fair. Of course, the Gummy team only has Gummy in it.
Yeah,
That's fair.
it checks out. Does check out.
That checks out. Let's see, who
In
are
fact, it
the
would be
favorites?
weird if it had anyone else.
True. SUPAH, when defeat reveal 5. Okay, I'm seeing some modules. Madrock should definitely have the module. Thorns should definitely have the module. Let's check the masteries. Apparently, we have to check the masteries. Okay.
Yeah, look, you can't just assume people have their E2 Mod 3 level 90 characters with masteries. That's pretty expensive.
Not gonna lie though, good masteries on this guy. This guy is doing his due diligence, except for Ifrit, apparently.
Mostly good due diligence. Missing one or two things.
Yeah, missed Ifrit, missed Eya Berry, but to be fair, Eya Berry is so broken. Does she need the masteries?
Yeah, she doesn't care. What I'm surprised by is no Thorns module. That Thorns module is insanely good. It doesn't look it at first glance, but it is.
I mean, yeah, the Thorns module is really, really good. Based Nightingale, L2D skin, level 90, M3, module 3. What about the other module? Kochulaking. But this is very based. I fuck with that.
Yeah, this is very solid so far.
Very solid account. M6. There is even some M6s. That is a first. This is a first. Some M6s.
This feels like it should be hearing someone cry in joy at the sun rising, but I've also seen what you've been going through, so it's very valid to be that excited about an M6.
Okay. It's a little sad. M1. A little sad.
Okay, M1 feels almost spiteful.
Yeah. I had my Hoshiguma on M1 for so long, but then I was like, man, that's ugly to look at. I don't want her at M1.
Yeah.
It's even... Oh, what the fuck? Ascalon at a skill level 4? Are we dead ass? You were going so well.
Man.
You were going so well. You were going...
Do you just really... Do you really hate Ascalon, or did you just forget? Because if meta-wise, she should be M9.
Look, I'm
She's
just
also
gonna
trust 3,
level
so
her
maybe
up
don't-
for you. I'm just gonna level her up for
She's
you.
trust 3. They've never used her.
trust
They deployed
3.
her once and decided no, not my cup of tea.
I didn't even realize she's trust 3. Okay, Mulberry, Welsies, Irene. Yeah, this is like the second guy we have that actually plays the game.
Yeah. Unless it's Ascalon.
Unless
that
it's
was an
Ascalon for some fucking reason. Okay, not everyone has masteries. Not everyone. But, you know, the important guys have masteries.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he has favorited so many operators. What the fuck?
Look, I've never used the favorite system, and some people favorite every operator, so you have both dualities of man.
Oh my god, they're telling me I ruined the account because I level 7 Ascalon.
Yeah, but Skybird is saying, "Oh, I forgot about Ascalon."
Yeah, you see, the
So apparently it wasn't
the owner
intentional.
is fine with it. Ooh, no masteries, no module. It's fine. You have the E2 level 70. It's fine. I can give you a pass. Just this once. Ooh, not E2 on the Jessica. What about Papyrus? What's your Papyrus looking like? Oh, that's not gonna bode well for you. That's not gonna bode well for you.
I
buddy.
will diplomatically remain silent.
Yeah, you better. You
Saying
better.
about glass houses and throwing stones.
You better. Let's see here. Actually, what 6 stars do they have not leveled? Because I saw some not leveled. Quite a few. Oh, based, E01, based.
Yeah, kind of based, not gonna lie.
Ray at E01. That's a little cringe.
Oh, come on. That's the only good Australian in the entire game.
I mean, there's
I've gotta
Wormy
represent
too.
my
I like
country here.
Wormy.
Oh, no, that is actually true. I forget just how good Wormy is, because she's a
True,
5-star.
Wormy is like the best caster in the game. Don't you know?
She's definitely one of the best 5-stars in the game.
True. Ignore the fact that when Wormia released, she literally did not have anyone to apply burn for her. That was just not in the game.
Yeah.
Also, yeah,
They did her so
E01
dirty.
Sutra. Chat pointed that out. E01 Sutra. With the L2D
Yeah, look, some
skin.
people just don't like using Surta. The question is, do they have Wishadel leveled? Because if they have Wishadel, there's no excuse not to use Surta. Either you're
what
a
do you
meta
think?
slave or you're not.
What do you think, South?
I would say yes. Not many people skip leveling Wishadel.
I'm showing it on the stream right now.
Oh, sorry, I must have hit a delay.
I mean, you have the stream on Discord. You can check the stream on Discord.
Oh, yeah, there we are. Sorry. Discord was unironically dropping frames and being delayed. There we are.
They
yeah,
have
so there is
a
no
level
excuse for
90
skipping Surta.
Yeah, there is no reason to skip Searcher. Unless they don't like the character, which is fair, because she's a kind of a bitch, and she has no lore, so...
Yeah. But they did also get her skin, so...
Maybe they're just horny.
I mean, maybe they just think she's
they're
hot.
just horny.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe just horny.
Let's check
it
the
is
profile.
the Sarkaz genetics.
Priestess #1 footrest. Okay, man. Alright, man. Okay, buddy. Okay. That's okay. Let's check. Okay, underflow. That's cool. Support units. I can fuck with the support units. Let's check the medal set. Oh. Not a lot of completions. There is some completions. This is more than what we've seen before. Definitely. There is...
And they do have that really love main screen of medals. So they do have... They're not 100%, but they do generally pretty well, at least with
This
a few
is
of them.
more than what we've seen so far. Actually, there is almost everything completed here in the back. It's just like recently they started slacking.
Yeah. So maybe they just got busy with real life. Look, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, but that's cringe. That's cringe. You
Yeah, I
should not
agree.
let
It is cringe, and we'll make fun of you for it, but it does happen.
Yeah, it's cringe, and you
It's a
suck
massive
for
bullet.
it, and I hate you on
Yeah.
a personal level if you do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Even the best people can stub their toe, but you should really stop kicking that wall.
What the fuck is up with this annihilation? Dude. What the fuck? You're missing 50 or random. Okay, let's check the IS progress.
You really would think by level 100 that people would have maxed out their source of free weekly pulls.
Yeah, you'd think so. Okay, so not maxed the battle pass. Very little cannot. Lots of these to go through. Let's see the others. Okay, based.
Yeah, look, I mean,
Level 4 on
yeah,
IS3
that's
based.
pretty decent. Yeah. It seems pretty bad at first glance compared to some hardcore sweats, but 50 means they've been playing relatively regularly.
Yeah.
Just they haven't really grinded it out.
Yeah. This is like the average casual experience.
Plus, not having played IS3 is incredibly based, as you were saying.
Yeah.
That really earned some leeway.
Literally...
They played one run, decided not my thing.
Yeah, that's based, because everything else shows that they did a fair amount of runs in all other DISs. But IS3, yeah, they did one run and they fucked off.
Yeah, they have very good taste so far.
Very
Shockingly
good
so.
taste. What else? Alright, the base. I did not check the base. I was forgetting the most important part.
Ooh.
Very peculiar arrangement, I will say. This is definitely a brave arrangement. Let's see. Okay, like this one. I love the courtroom dorm set for Sirakusano. I really love
Yeah, the
it.
Tsurukusano is wonderful.
This is custom, right? Because there's a lot of empty space. There's a lot of random furniture. There's horn emerging from the water. Yeah, this is definitely custom. It's not bad. It's average, I will say. Okay, another custom one. I love the wall with all the CC banners. Love that.
That is pretty lovely.
That is pretty lovely.
I love the flex dorm. Like, some people do them with the CC banners and the pendulums. It's just such an incredible flex, and it looks fantastic.
Personally, I cannot be bothered. I really cannot be bothered, personally.
Oh, yeah. I haven't changed my base since 2021.
Wow.
But I respect it when other people do.
This is good. I don't know where this is from. It gives me a Code of Brawl, maybe? Maybe? Because there's Emperor on the TV?
I don't think so. I think Code of Brawl was more like Emperor themed rather than high-end, but I'm not 100% sure.
Could be another dorm that came out with Sirakusano.
Yeah.
Because that's the vibes it's giving me, like Mafia, Emperor. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let's check their materials. Let's check their materials.
How prepped are they to level Lapland when she comes out?
They're not getting Lapland. They have 22k around them. They are not getting Lapland. I'm afraid.
I mean, that's possible. If they get slightly lucky, that's possible.
I mean, for a guy like me, definitely possible. For a guy like them, I'm not sure.
Ooh, that is valid, actually. I forgot to take into account the massive skill issue.
Oh,
you don't have the content creator luck.
110 module data blocks. Why do people just not do modules? What the fuck?
Okay, look, to be fair, modules are really expensive. They probably just ran out of LMV.
I mean, yeah, but they are really expensive because of the data blocks. Otherwise, it's just like an M2 in cost. They are expensive because of the data blocker.
And they're usually expensive because most of them are really good. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate.
Well, there's not much devils to be advocating here. They cleared everything? I guess that's everything, right? I think we've looked at everything. The operators... yeah, I think... this is a 7 out of 10 for me. This is a 7 out of 10 account.
I was leaning 6 to 7. I think the Mudrock login screen does take it up to a 7. That is such a nice thing to
the home screen definitely brings it all together like glue. SUPAH, who gives the best Gok, Gummy or Jessica? Gummy, and I know that because her species of bear, the sun bear, has an elongated tongue. She has like a 25 centimeter tongue. So, for a fact, Gummy gives the better Gok. For a fact. I think we can move on to the next account. Holy shit, thank you for the $49, Bishop. Nerd Rage. I agree. I agree with that. Let me change the number. This is the 7th account review. apps.gmail at gmail.com. Why do you know that? I know a lot of things about Gummy. I know way too much about Gummy.
Ooh, but do you know the color of her eyes off the top of your head?
It's red.
This guy's the real deal.
What do you mean? Okay, first of all, the home screen, it's a bit dissonant. We have the pink Hello Kitty background with the orange, green, black of Ak, with the yellow, black of the UI. It doesn't...
People really like the Hello Kitty.
Yeah, I like it too. I also have the Hello Kitty background. It's a really good background. Having Ak...
Just you've gotta balance it. Yeah, Ak is just weird for that one.
No, I think that's based. I love Ak. I think this is based. I love this one. Let's check their squads. Among Us. And it's just logos, Catherine and Skadi. What the fuck does that mean?
There is an... Wait, is it Skadi Alter or is it Skadi
It's Skadi
OG?
Alter. It's Skadi Alter.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that checks out. There is an imposter among us. That one checks out. I get what you're cooking. Good stuff, sir.
Okay. Then there's the... Okay, hold on. AH, like that's the Abyssal Hunter acronym. There is not a single Abyssal Hunter in here.
Maybe they just got really frightened, or they were trying to hide something from you. They thought if I name this Abyssal Hunters, Super won't click on it.
Man, who knew fucking Lutonada was an Abyssal Hunter? And Laios, an Abyssal Hunter too? Who knew?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this definitely seems like a trust farm team. But why is it named Abyssal Hunters? Okay, side story.
Yeah, that just looks like a trust farm. You're absolutely right.
And Chip Farm. Which seems like another trust farm team.
Why
Like
do you have a separate trust farm team for your chip farming? You just auto those. How often are you changing your chip farm?
That's fair. Let me check the operators. Yikes. Immediately, yikes. Ugh. Ew. Okay, at least the masteries are unfinished, I guess. Okay, let's check the masteries. Okay, unfinished.
Yeah, maybe they've got some.
M9! This is our first M9, actually.
Ooh. Now that is a rarity for some reason.
That is rare. I have like a bunch of M9s in my account, but this is the first one we have on stream today. Unfinished. This is technically an M6, right? This is technically an M6.
Yeah, 1 + 2 + 3, right?
Technically an M6.
Yeah.
Oh, M6 on Amiya Medic. We have an Amiya Enjoyer here. Very rare to have an Amiya Enjoyer.
Yeah, especially Amiya Medic. Lots of people did her guard form, but so few have leveled her medic, even though it's honestly pretty good.
The medic has the birthday skin. Okay, it has the witch birthday
Oh,
skin.
that is a good point. Yeah.
That's
that is
like
a good point.
easily Amiya's best skin.
Yeah, it's not even close. That is by far the best.
Okay, Shamare maxed out with the S2M3 and module. Is this guy allowed near schools? I wonder.
Yeah, that may change the implication of him being an Amiya fan.
True.
Let's check.
Because only recently she became like an adult in chapter 15. Just recently she became an adult. Yeah, I'm seeing...
They also didn't have the Shamari skin, but they also didn't have her on her E1. So it's hard. It's really hard to assess.
Yeah. If it was on the E1, you know, that was like red alarms sounding.
Yeah,
if that was on the E1.
Straight to the special list.
Yeah, I'm seeing some unfinished masteries, but even some M6. Yeah, another M6, unfinished. This one is just strange. This one on Ascalon.
Hey, look,
Really strange.
at this stage, I'd say you just need to pick a mastery and finish it.
Yeah,
You
that's...
can't have like 80,000 unbuilt, like half-built operators.
That's what I'm saying. I personally, I couldn't do it. I just hate to look at that. I need to have like the nice, clean M3.
Like, if there's one or two, I get it. You were working on someone, you ran out of mats, you got busy. But this is like, every operator is unfinished.
Yeah. Is this guy allowed near schools? Look who's talking. Look, takes one to know one. That's all I'm saying. Jaeyoon built. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with a...
To be fair, I got Jaeyoon in a few temp recruits for IS. She is actually really, really good.
I know that.
Like,
she's really good.
good.
She's really good.
Yeah.
The thing is, nobody gives a fuck about her.
Yeah, no one cares, but she is good.
This is based, though. Level 70 Gummy, with S1 M3, with Module 3. Do you have the skin? Oof, no skin. But this is good. I like this. You have my seal of approval. Umbriella?
First person today who gets to keep both of their kneecaps. What a lovely change of pace. You're truly a merciful god.
Umbriella, leveled up, is really based. Irene with the unfinished masteries. Viviana with the unfinished masteries.
Okay, look, at least with Irene, as long as you get S3, M1, that's fine, but really you should finish it, but as long as you get at least the first.
Rock at E2. I never saw her E2 art before. I don't think I've ever seen
it's shockingly horny.
It's, first of all, shockingly horny, but also really good.
Yeah,
he
no,
have the
it's both
skin?
of those things.
Doesn't have the skin, though. Jaya? Come on, man. Just give him the M6. What are you doing?
Yeah, look, if you're leveling Jay, his masteries cost like one mastery, like mastery level 1 on a 6-star is enough to get him to M6. Just finish them. They're so cheap. He's a 4-star.
Yeah, this is infuriating. Okay, unfinished, 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 very unfinished, unfinished, unfinished. Okay, this one I guess is finished, unfinished, very unfinished on Texas Alter, where Yato had the M9. Meanwhile, Texas is getting M1 and M1.
I mean,
Click
look, they
has
spent all of their resources.
fucking
on
Click
really?
has the M3. Oh, they have a
Isn't
Kestrel.
Click just discount Golden Glow?
Pretty much.
I know Click has really good CC, but come on, you have.
She's very
Golden
good in
Glow.
IS. I will say that. Click is very, very good in IS.
Oh yeah. She is one of the best 4-stars.
They have a Kestrel built, if you care about that.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. That means they enjoy reclamation algorithm.
Little unfortunate.
Oh wait, no, never mind, they don't. S2. Okay, they don't know what they're doing.
S2?
If you like RA, you always use S1. It's significantly better.
Really?
Yep, it triggers her talent, and that's the only thing she's useful for.
I didn't know that. Okay. That's interesting. You know, we're learning new things. Okay, what?
Yeah, I learned it against my will at gunpoint. It is what it is.
Okay, they have a lot of unbuilt 6-stars. Including Jessica
You know what?
again.
I feel like if they were E2, they would still somehow be unbuilt. So
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
too many things to finish before they get more.
Okay, what is this? Why is Suzuran at E01, but Shamare is maxed out?
Yeah. Why are you a massive Shamare fan and not a Suzerain fan? Are you
Yeah,
trying to
I
throw
thought
the
this
FBI
was
off
just
your
like a
tail?
lolicon. That's what I thought, but apparently not. It's just like
Yeah, exactly.
specifically a Shamare fan. They
Maybe
have
they
the
just
skin.
really like
they
the
have
pink
the skin.
color
It's
scheme
just
or
not
something?
equipped.
Right, they have the skin and they don't have it equipped, but the skin's so good.
I mean, the E2 is really good as well. I really like the E2 as well.
Yeah, that is. Look, as long as it's not E1, you're not on a list, you know?
That's fair. Like, can we talk about the E1? How is this allowed? How did this get through?
I mean, they did accidentally hire Vermeil's artist, so it's not the worst thing they've ever done.
Not only does she show, like, the tummy, but also the panties. Literally, you can see her fucking panties right here. That is insane.
Yeah. It is a special child. No,
Oh,
I
shit.
shouldn't phrase it like that. It is an interesting
They
decision.
have E01 Wishadel. That's based. That's based.
Yeah, look, I'm a Wishadel enjoyer, but that is kind of based. I do respect
That's
that.
based. That's based. Okay, let's move on. Let's check the base. We've spent a lot of time on the operators. Yeah, it's a see-through. The Shamare outfit is a see-through.
Yeah, a lot of Arknights characters have very see-through outfits people just don't realize.
Yeah, but
Shamare,
at least they
wind
don't
chimes,
show
they're the
panties,
worst.
at the very least.
Yeah, with Weedy it's just like an implied upskirt. With Shamare it's very literal.
I like this dorm set with the CC rack over here.
Yeah, the CC racks are always so lovely to see. It's just a nice combination of looking fantastic and also being a flex.
The Amiya birthday set. Okay, this is the Lone Trail set. This is the Lone Trail one. It looks really nice. It looks really, really nice. And then there's the,
the Lone Trail
esport
Dawn, so lovely.
one. There's the Kashmir esports set.
Yeah. Look, the gamers are the most oppressed group of all, so they're respecting Kashmir by standing with oppression and being video gamers.
True. I think this is a nice base. Not anything astounding, but it's nice. It's a nice base.
Yeah, it's very interesting choices. I don't see that Kashmir one very often.
I
So they've definitely
used that
customized
one
it.
for a while. It's pretty cool. Bro hates the
Question is-
number 3. What the fuck? What is that a reference to? Oh, is it the Masteries? He's just not finishing the Masteries? Yeah. Oh, very good profile. Very cool profile.
Based.
Very good support units. The medal set that harmonizes with the background. Very good profile. Very girly pop.
The downside of that profile is you buy the art, and then if you use it, half of it is always covered. But outside of that, it looks fantastic.
It is dissonant with the home screen, though. Like, the profile
Yeah.
and the home screen, completely different vibes. Let's check their medals. Man, no one finished the Siege Alter medal set so far. Except, like, one
Yeah,
guy.
I'm really surprised by that. Like, X8, yes, it was kind of rough for them to randomly throw Steam Night at you, but it wasn't that hard outside of that.
Okay,
It's
I'm
just the
not
sudden Steam Night.
seeing a lot of completions. I'm not seeing a lot of completions. Unlucky.
I guess they're just allergic to events.
Unlucky. Let's check IS real quick. Okay, unfinished Annihilation. Beautiful. They're doing a run. They're in a shop.
How have none of you finished your Annihilation yet? Like, you don't even need to finish all of them, you just need to finish one.
This is a very peculiar lineup for IS5. This is a very peculiar lineup. I respect it, Loki.
Yeah. It's, they're playing the game their own way. I respect it.
Yeah, you know, Sigma males go their own way. Oh, they have maxed out every other IS except 2.
Huh.
But they have
Okay,
the
so
other
they
maxed out.
own... They play for the roguelike, that's fair.
That's fair. Is there anything else I wanna check? Let's check the depot. Okay, they are using the data blocks. Instead
that's
of
good, that's good.
hoarding them. Instead of hoarding them like the Coconut Island, they are using them. I think this is an average account. This is perfectly average.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. It's a very, very dead on average account. I'd say a 5.
Maybe I was... maybe 6, but yeah, I feel 5 is very correct, because the home screen is kind of a mess, the master is kind of a mess, the base, not anything special. Yeah, this is a 5 out of 10 account, definitely.
They're building towards something, but they haven't quite hit there. They need to, like, reaffirm their own...
Very wise, Mr. South, very wise. Let's check Tia. Stream is gonna go for over 8 hours. Yeah, we gotta really speed it up. Yeah. First of all, great home screen. Great home screen.
It is what it is.
Love the home
lovely home screen.
Very harmonious with the home operator, the UI, the background, perfect. The themes, what to put here? I don't know, buddy. It's your account.
That's such a funny... Oh, which operators should I like? Such a funny question.
Okay, this is a strange team. They're just the Laios team. All of them at E01.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say maybe you're leveling them, but why would you want to level any of them outside of Chilchuk and Marseille?
That's fair. That's fair. And even then, Chilchuk is only useful in one event.
Yeah, and you've got like 6 months before that event. You've got time.
They don't have any favorite. That's interesting. Okay, let's see it.
Yeah, no, a lot of people, they didn't really do a good job tutorializing that, so if you're an older player, there's a decent chance you just never noticed.
They do their masteries. This is incredible. I'm seeing M3, M6.
That's lovely to see.
Modules. Oh my god.
What? Built characters.
Okay.
This is so nice.
Saria on M2. Oh my god, they are making so much noise outside my fucking house. Obviously, they do that during stream. This is beautiful. This brings a tear to my eye. Look at LMD. Oh my fucking god. How much is that? Is that a 17? That's a 17 million LMD.
Now that is a respectable stockpile. You are set to go for whatever the hell you want.
How the fuck? Like, they E2 level operators. How the fuck do you have so much LMD?
I would say they're probably a whale. If you look at their Arundum count.
Yeah, probably.
I'd say presumably a whale.
I'm just happy that they do their masteries. That's what I'm happy about.
Yeah. No, they clearly enjoy the game and they commit to leveling characters. It's a nice
This is like the third guy that actually plays the game. Wait, hold on. 4,000 gold bars? Chat just pointed that out. 9,000?
Look, that happens. No, that happens. That happens if you're not paying attention.
9,000 red ticket?
Wait. Bro, that's enough to buy out, like, all of the level up tokens. Why are you stockpiling them?
What the fuck?
That's kind of Giga Chat, though.
15,000 XP? Huh? What the fuck?
Look, whoever they next... Maybe they really want Lapland or Vulpus for you. Or Crown Slayer.
13,000 of
like
the blue ones? What the fuck? Pardon? They have so many materials. 1,800 rocks. They have so much stuff.
Yeah,
This
at
is
this
definitely
stage,
a
this is
way.
less pre-farming and more you're trying to make a Stardew Valley collab.
This
There
is
is a limit.
definitely a whale in some aspect.
My family.
Oh yeah, 100%. They have what 200 pulls,
And
not
yet,
counting
in the
Original
shop,
Crime.
there is no pack bought.
That it was all the hand.
In the shop.
Huh.
Not even the monthly card.
My bloodkin and my songs are
Wait, could you check their profile? How many characters do they have?
they are.
Is it like above 330? If
266.
so, they're absolute.
266.
Okay, no. Maybe they're just very dedicated. Maybe. They're sub 300, so they may actually not be aware.
Yeah,
They
okay,
may
we
just be
have the
good
guy
people.
in chat, Makoto. They said they are F2P. I don't know how
Yeah.
much I believe that. I don't know.
I only believe that because they're sub 300. I could
Okay,
actually
but they
see
started in 2023. They started in 2023.
that. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Hang on now. You must have been insanely dedicated and lucky and efficient for that to be possible.
This is like, if this is truly F2P, this is the most efficient account I've ever seen. If this is truly F2P.
If it is, they must have walked into the game and immediately gone to calculate every possible thing they could. Because this is more
A
resources
fucking
than some level
robot
120 boomers.
plays this account.
Yeah, it's run by an AI.
Okay, Gummy at E1. Yikes. Where's Jessica? Yikes. Where's the other Jessica? You don't even have the other Jessica.
Ooh, tragic.
You can check how much of his OP is paid. I don't know how to do that. That's the thing. And they have the double on every Originator thing. They have the
To be
double
fair,
once
that
only.
means they haven't spent in about 6 months. It resets every 6 months to a year.
Okay, again, I don't know how to check how much of the OP is paid, how much isn't. Straight up, I have no idea how to check that.
I also have no clue.
Yeah.
I personally don't.
Wait. Others?
I don't want to
Oh,
check
there
other
it is.
people's accounts. I definitely
What
don't
the
wanna check
fuck?
mine.
They're all free! They are all free Originites! What the fuck?
Giga Chad, what the hell is this?
Okay, so I don't want to believe that this is F2P. Because how the
This
fuck?
is like next level F2P. What the fuck is this?
Okay, like, because if you look at the depot, there is no way this is F2P. But if you look at the evidence, this is...
Yeah, like this is American Psycho level hyper efficiency.
What the fuck?
Why aren't you solving cancer with this level of dedication?
What the fuck?
That's incredibly impressive.
You know what? I'm giving this a 10 out of 10. This is a 10 out of 10 account
Yeah, no,
for Makoto
thinking the
Naegi
same.
from Danganronpa Trigger Happy.
Yeah, like if this is truly F2P, this is an easy 10 out of 10. That is insane.
This is probably the most impressive account. We checked the packs. They didn't buy anything. The monthly is not active. They didn't buy anything. Yeah, all the evidence points at them being F2P.
Yeah, they also don't have like any or many skins, so they could
True.
feasibly have saved their random, maybe spent a few farming. Like this is
Oh my god.
definitely
Okay,
possible.
let's move on. I am befuddled. Here's the 9th. lit@gmail.com.
Just make sure not to read out that his name is James McPherson. Just make sure not to accidentally dox him.
Also, yeah, that guy was only level 113, not even level 120. Okay,
Yeah, I
Lit
mean, he
Bear.
started in 2023.
Litbear01 It's your turn. Oh, fuck, we forgot the medals and the base. We forgot the medals and the base for the last guy. Fuck.
We got too distracted by how
Yeah,
giga chat he
honestly,
was.
we got way too distracted by everything else. 10 out of 10 account, either way. Okay, so, Glaucus with this UI looks great. I love the
That
Glaucus
does
skin.
look, yeah.
With the Jack
That looks
Atlas
fantastic.
bike. Love that.
And
Let's-
she's got her stomach visible. It is what it is. Gotta appreciate
Okay,
it, you know?
the squads are not renamed, just a very basic first, second, third, and fourth.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, very normal squads. Let's check the operators. I'm seeing maxed out. I'm seeing modules. What about the masteries? What about the masteries? Okay. Okay.
I mean, this is kind of looking like someone who plays raw efficiency. They're not worried about renaming their squad. Wait, they did rename their first squad. Their first squad just said squad. It didn't say first squad.
I think that's the default. I think that's the default.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm seeing
But yeah, I guess they're
masteries
just all about that
too.
efficiency. Yeah, no, this is really solid.
This is a guy that actually plays the game. Oh, M6 on Glaucus.
Yeah.
I think she's the waifu, right? She's the waifu, Glaucus, definitely.
Oh, yeah. They also have Carrara leveled, and there is no reason to do so unless it's for waifu reasons.
Oh yeah, I have Kirara leveled, and it is for waifu reasons. So many level 90s on these 6 stars. Even Skadi, Shiguma. Very impressive account so far.
Yeah, it's off to a very strong start. This is... They play the game. They use every character.
They have a Fuse leveled up. No masteries, but they have fucking Fuse leveled up. Black Knight.
To be fair, why would you give Fuse masteries? But it is surprisingly leveled.
Why would you level Fuse to begin with? Okay, we have a maxed out Gummy, no masteries. I can let it slide just this once. I can let it slide. Let's check Jessica. Caught you lacking. Lit Bear 01, I got you lacking.
Yeah, if I let it
Glaucus-
slide, he meant your face down the pavement.
Glaucus and Ray are top for me. Okay, yeah, I can tell. M9 on the Ray. Who the fuck does M9 Ray?
Yeah, Ray only has one skill, and that's her S3. Anything else is waifu reasons.
Oh my god, they have a maxed out Ethan too. Yikes.
That's always... I understand why people like Ethan, but he's so cringe.
I mean, I have a maxed out Ethan as well. I will say that, but I fucking hate him.
Look, I get it. Yeah, exactly. I understand. It's just he's so cringe.
That's not why I hate him. I hate him because every discussion, if you want to have like a full discussion, you need to bring him up.
Yeah, because he just infinitely binds, and no enemies are immune to bind.
You want something to drink, Doctor?
Let's check
It's
the
so
base.
stupid.
Okay,
Oh,
optimal
yeah, let's see
base setup.
Ooh.
Actually, no, wait,
Lovely.
this is not optimal. This is 4-2-3. Yeah, this is 4-2-3.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's not optimal. No, I
What,
had a
2-4-3?
I had a-
4-2-3.
I had a brain fart, never mind. Very good. This dorm. Rainbow Six dorm. I like the Rainbow Six dorm. It's a very good dorm. This is the Black Steel one. Very good.
Yeah, the black steel looks fantastic.
What is this one? I'm thinking reclamation algorithm, maybe? That's the only
is
thing.
it a desert?
No, it's like... Can't you see it on stream now?
Sorry, my Discord is actually lagging more than your stream, so I'm watching through stream.
Yeah, are you there yet?
Okay, yeah, I can see it now. No, I don't think that's reclamation.
Yeah, it
algorithm.
could
I'm
be
not
the
sure what
Ray event. That's right, a chatter pointed that out. It could be the Ray event.
Ooh. Yes, that very well could be. It could also be custom. Not all of those pieces are the same. No, no, they are very
No,
similar.
they
color
are
scheme, never mind.
very synergistic. They are
Yeah,
very
they do synergize.
harmonious with each other. So either this is the best custom I've ever seen, or this is the
Or
Ray
it's just
event.
rebuilt.
Okay,
But
so
no, if it was reclamation algorithm, there'd be more sand.
I saw a lot of level 90s, so let's check the store. Is this guy a whale? Looks like it.
Yeah.
Definitely looks
look.
like it.
Whenever I see an
Monthly
account,
card.
like, the last one was notable for being at that level of resource without whaling. It was so notable we didn't believe it at first.
True.
The default is always, yeah, this is a whale.
True, yeah, this is a whale. Let me check the originate details. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Definitely a whale. Let's check the profile. Not bad. This medal set, the red kinda pops out against the gray. It's kinda... I don't know how much I like that, but no bio also. No bio. This is a very stock profile then.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't rename their squads either. This is all about efficiency.
This is all about efficiency and whaling. Let's check the medals.
Yeah. Well, it's more efficient to go to work and purchase in-game resources. It's a time save.
They did not play the Pepe event. They did not like the Pepe event.
Oh, that was a pretty fun event.
Okay,
but I guess
what
I can
am I
understand
looking
why
at?
people don't.
From this account, you would expect full medal sets from this account, right?
Yeah, I guess, never mind. They just don't play the game that often.
They are like, they whale, they are extra stacked, but they don't play the game, they don't actually play the game?
Yeah, I guess they just like playing Waifu Simulator.
Okay, I think this is a 9 to me. Just because there is a lot of level 90, there is a lot of masteries, there is a lot of modules. That's what I'm thinking.
I'd personally go 7 to 8 just because, while they have leveled a lot of meta, they haven't really customized it. They haven't named their squads. They're just running meta.
Also,
Which I
they're
do
not
respect,
really
but that's just
making
personalized.
use of it because the medal sets are not complete, so they're not really making use of it. Maybe an 8 then. You're right. You are right.
It's still really solid. It's just they are kind of half-assing some things.
You
They are
are
doing
correct.
everything else excellently, though.
Alright, let's go to the 10th review. We have finally hit double digit.
Double did. Wait, I just realized we could tell they were a whale because they had the paid Exusie skin.
Oh, that's
Wow,
true.
that took me a while to process.
That's true. Honestly, that came out so long ago that it doesn't even really process in...
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh wait, the IS! We forgot the IS. Whatever.
Yeah.
We're
Look,
gonna
we've already
come
logged out, it is
back.
what it is.
Okay, so Danny. Oh, this is the guy in chat. The Danny from chat. Okay, let's see him. Then we can go back to Bear to check the IS. Q-Buy, True-Buy in the home screen. That's based. I like this skin for True-Buy. It has a very comfy vibe. I like that.
I personally like her E0 the best. I understand why people love that comfy vibe, but I'm E0 all the way.
Well, you're wrong, but it's fine. Good Mevnoon. I'm Danny. What the fuck is a Mevnoon?
Did they just misspell mid-noon or something?
I have no idea. No, it says Mevnoon. That's very intentional. Okay, paid Exia skin with La Pluma and Chubai in supports. Lone Trail as the medal set. Okay. It's pronounced Chobai. Well, that's wrong, and I am correct, so I'm gonna keep saying Chubai. Could you get the mean base? Go my straight? With. Okay, lot to process here. Oh, it's morning, evening, noon mixed together. Okay. Pretty standard team. Another very standard meta team. Go My Strays. Okay, I assume this is the off meta. Okay, they're all
Yeah.
E1. So maybe
I was
this
gonna
is
say that's probably their waifus and husbandos, but maybe not.
Yeah, they're all E1. Maybe this is like a to-do team. Let's check Weed. What the fuck? Why is just a maxed out Nerl alter in the Weed team? What do you
Maybe
mean
they're
by
just
that?
really convinced that Nerl Alter smokes a lot of weed.
I mean,
That's
who
just
can
what
blame
they're
them?
trying to put
Who
down.
can blame them? Let's check the operators. Ok, Franca, Cenalter, Indigo, Cruz, Scadi, Scadi Alter.
Look, They
Cool.
do have a leveled Franca. It's kind of based so far.
This is kinda based, leveling Franca. That's kinda based. Okay. I'm seeing some odd levels. 72, 74, 73, 71. 69, of course.
Yeah, that's to be expected. the others are
31,
with the
25. Some really strange levels. Let me see the masteries. Okay. Okay, not complete on Scadi. This is, they can't even do the masteries. Ooh, not complete on Nerl.
Why are people allergic to masteries? You have
Yeah.
an E2 level Gummy.
Yeah, a lot of these are incomplete. Some are complete, but a lot of them aren't. What is this Golden Glow? M1 on skill 2, M2 on skill 3.
I mean, that is M3. That one does actually
Yeah,
check out. to be
Also,
fair.
Eyjafjalla, technically M3. Once again, technically
Yeah.
M3.
Look, that's M3. That is M3. Gotta count it.
Amiya with M2. Gnosis with the technical M3. Okay, Gummy,
Technically correct is the best kind.
level 70 with the skin, max spot, S1 M3, module 3.
Ooh.
Very appreciated, the Gummy. Very appreciated. Yeah, it seems a lot of you guys are just allergic to finishing your masteries. What is wrong with you? What is this M3? She has M1 on each skill. I guess...
Yeah, I mean, I guess it looks nice. I guess.
I guess
If I had to
that's
huff
an M3.
copium. Yeah. That's the world's most copium M3, but it is technically an
Yeah,
M3.
the most copium M3. On the Gladia as well. A lot of M1, M2. M2 here too, with 2 M1s. You people are literally allergic to doing your masteries. Let me check Jessica. Cringe. Let me check the other Jessica. You don't have the other Jessica.
Ooh. Now, they did all read that part of signing up meant they were signing away
You
their
know what?
kneecap privilege.
One
right?
in chat pointed it out, has pointed it out. The thing is, people can't troll because I didn't give a lot of time to set up before the stream, so this is a genuine
Yeah.
account.
They can't intentionally troll. I feel like they still found a way.
Okay, so we have the esport set. We have the Stultifera Navis set. There is some custom elements in each one. Like, they put
Yeah, it
in a
definitely looks
set.
slightly customized.
They used a set and then they just threw in random shit.
Yeah, so mild customization, just for personal preference. I do kind of respect that.
Well, I don't. I'm glad you have a pure heart open to loving. I do not.
Ah, look, they've tried. Just because they fucked up doesn't mean I can't commend them for trying.
Oh, they finished a mastery. Oh, there you go. M1 on Civilite Eterna. Is she gonna stay like this forever? Maybe. Very possible. She's gonna stay like this forever. Very possible. I will say very average base. Very average base.
Yeah.
Let's check. Ah, yes. Oh, they just did not do Annihilation. That is wonderful.
What?
Not
How
even...
is it that 8 out of these 10 people have not done their annihilation?
You may M3 a skill of your choice, Supah. Really? I may? Really? Are you sure? You want to give me that power? Fine. Fine.
Is it gonna be Gummy or Jessica?
Jessica is not E2. It's not even E2, bro.
Yeah, but if you say they have to M3 their Jessica, then that means they have to E2 their Jessica too.
Yeah. Anyway. If you're watching the stream, you can see my choice that I made self. Anyway, let's check the yes. Not complete on the battle pass. Let's see the run. What run? How is this run going? Okay, man. I clicked on that by accident. I did not mean to do that. I click on that by accident. Okay, Danny, who do I pick? I clicked on this by accident. Who do I pick? I clicked on the voucher by accident.
Quick. You gotta run this. We're doing the run live.
Okay, we're
here
doing
for
the
another
run.
hour.
Who do I
Let's finish the
pick?
run. Quick, let's pivot.
I don't wanna fuck up your run. Elysium, okay. Okay, who else did you pick? Okay, Gummy, based. Texas, Nymph, that's based. Spot, why the fuck would you pick Spot, bro?
Yeah, you already have Gummy. Why did you also grab Spot?
Horn and Cruz. Okay. It's kinda cool. Okay, maxed out IS2, maxed out IS4, but they don't have the medals. I can't even check because they're exploring IS5. Okay. Let's check the medals. Of course, Siege Event is not complete. Not complete.
Again, it's not that hard of an event.
No, it's really not. Except EX8, it's really not. Okay, most of these are complete. What are you missing in IS4? Oh, it's the Valarkvin one. Come on, this is super easy.
Oh, yeah.
Just like start with Valarkvin on difficulty 0 and clear floor 1 and let her be carried. I'm seeing a lot of competitions, though. And this medal set is kind of a mess. This is just a random shit go. Literally just random shit.
Yeah, they just have random bullshit go.
I'm a very lazy person, Supah. I can tell. I can very well notice that. Let's check. Oh my god, I didn't notice. You are broke as fuck. 5,000 random? You are broke as fuck, brother.
I hope you aren't hoping for anyone outside of Crown Slayer.
Yeah? You're not getting the Lapland Altar, bro. I think this is everything. I wanna check the depot real quick. Yeah, just a very standard depot. Okay.
Exactly what you'd
Wait,
expect.
3,000 gold? Okay, that's interesting. Besides that,
Look, again,
though,
that does happen. That does happen. Gold builds up faster than you spend it if you're not droning your LMD. And a lot of people just don't fucking pay attention.
Okay, so I think this is above average. This is an above average account. I'm gonna give it a 6. I think I'm gonna give it a 6.
Yeah, I'd think 6 or 7. So 6.
Anyway, let's go back to Bear real quick. Let's go back to Lit Bear because they said their IS is cursed. So let me check that real quick on their account before we continue.
Somehow, some way, someone is going to eventually have an IS2 run started in like 2022.
True. Like that guy who started last year,
Last
IS4.
year, yeah.
Where is IS? There it is. Okay, so. Maxed out IS3, Yaki. Maxed out IS2, that's based.
Yep, that is based, except the IS3 part.
Yeah, except the IS3 part. The battle pass is not complete on IS4. The medal set is also not complete. You're missing the ending medal. Let's check IS5. Okay, not complete. Medal set not complete either. What are you missing in IS2? Because the battle pass is maxed out. IS2 is a shame for my account. Why? It's maxed. Let's see the medal set. Ooh, what the fuck? How did you max out with so little medals? You have 4 medals. Huh?
That's actually kind of impressive.
Okay, so you didn't do 2 events. You didn't clear Homeland Remnants 10 times. I think that's the final stage. What the fuck? You got to the max battle pass without finishing a run 10 times?
Maybe he just cleared floor 1 and gave up, or he
You
bought the
didn't even
rewards.
obtain a total of 50 plays. That's like free.
Oh, yeah, no, then he absolutely bought those rewards.
Yeah, he absolutely bought the levels then. Absolutely. He didn't even get 100 collectibles, yeah. Yeah, that is a shame, little bro. That's shameful.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
I can see now why you say
That
that's a shame.
is
on your
shameful.
account.
That's a shame. Account rating goes down by 1. I don't remember what I gave it, but remember that and deduct 1.
Yeah. Only -1 is generous. That's a lot of a random.
Yeah. Okay. Up next, we have bg@gmail.com. I'm gonna update the number.
Doctor, you're blessed by the winds of luck.
First of all, Gitano in the home screen. Very based. This looks good. This looks great. We have the summer background with the Gitano skin, the default UI. It all comes together very well. However, I noticed something. You still have the original new player banner.
Yeah, that's that's interesting.
This is
Interesting.
very interesting, and I don't think you've... no, I think you've only did 1 10 roll on it, ever.
Yeah, I mean, look, they didn't get their 10 characters. Maybe they just... One day in the future, they want to be able to guarantee one of those 6 at random.
True. Wait, do they have them? Do they have Siege, Shining, and so on? I think they do. I think they have them, looking at their account.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so...
at this stage, it's just you just hold on to it. Yeah, we can see that.
I'm seeing...
So there's no reason then.
I'm seeing some level 90s. Let's check the masteries. Unfinished. M9 on Amiya Caster. Okay, M6 on Bagpipe, M6 on Ines, M6 on Chen, M3 on Dijon, M9 on Executor Alter, M6 on Elagur, M3 on Moinar, M3 on Mountain, M6 on Chubai. I love this skin. Chubai has such good skins to be such a shit operator. M9 on Silverash, M3 on Sutra, M6 on Ulpianus. Yeah, this guy does his masteries, except Nightingale, which is favorited.
Yeah. Maybe he wants to keep her on her toes, you know? Never let him know your next move.
Also, yeah, as someone in chat pointed out, this is the first new player banner. This is the original. It's not the new one.
Oh, yeah. No.
Anyway.
They're a massive boomer.
They started
been
in
playing at least 3
2023.
years.
No, they started in 2023.
Yeah. Yeah, so they
Good
called it
medal
right
set.
for it.
I like the medal set here. Rainbows does shine. Very cool bio, very profound, very deep. I like the supports. Once again, Gitano, based, Ela, and Ulpianus. Wait a moment. Gitano is not favorited. Like, she's M6, maxed out, module 3, she's not favorited. Look, I'm just gonna do that for you, bro. I'm just gonna favorite her for you.
Yeah, maybe
bro.
they just forgot.
I mean, that's
Quite
a little
possible.
strange, but yeah. Not a lot of E2s, though. That's what I'm noticing. Not a lot of E2 operators. But those that they have E2 are max level. That's what I'm noticing.
Okay. So once they get someone to E2, that's a sign we're locked in. Love them.
He's loyal. That's what I'm thinking. This guy is loyal to his operators. I did one 10 pull and got a Shining and a Silver Ash. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe that's why you don't...
Yeah, that would explain it. Yeah,
Oh,
that would
okay.
explain
I
it.
favorite those that I'm building. It's more of a pin. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna remove
Oh,
Gitano
okay.
then.
That checks out.
Wait, what the
I mean,
fuck
they
is
could
left
level
on me?
Gitano more.
The module is left on me? Okay. Let's check. Okay, so Gummy, E1, Jessica, E1. Do you even... Oh my god, there are so many unbuilt 6 stars. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that's-
E01,
not surprised.
including Jessica. Again, why the fuck do you people not level Jessica?
Has there been a single level Jessica this entire stream?
I think one. I think there was like one, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think there was one, but at most one. You know what I'm saying?
I'm seeing a lot of E01 6 stars. Okay, let's go to the base. Let's see. What the fuck? Oh, okay. It needed to load in. Okay. This is custom, is it not? This is definitely custom. And
Yeah, I think.
I like it a lot. I like this one a lot. It's a very good custom. Extra points.
Yeah, no, they look really fantastic. I do also love on the first one that they just had outright Doberman propaganda right next
Oh
to
yeah,
their
there's
bed.
Doberman propaganda there. The second one, also custom, definitely based on the Ideal City one, but also custom. Very good, too. There is like a cohesion. There's like a little sand pit, and in the sand pit, there's like
Yeah.
a sand castle, there's a beach chair, there's the floaties. Very good. Another custom. This is the best one so
Yeah.
far. This
Yeah.
one is the
They
best
go
one so
hard.
far. This is genuinely better than the normal set, the normal pizzeria set. This is
Yeah,
better.
I guess they like building. Yeah, they just really, really love building things, which is
And
fair.
they're good at it. They're also good at it.
Yeah. It's
And
not
this
a,
one.
like, graphic design is my passion.
Okay,
They're
I
actually
will
good at it.
say, what is this one? This is just random bullshit go. You just put in a bunch of random shit for this one. Okay, you
I mean,
fell off.
It's not as good as the others. It's not as good as the others, but it does still look kind of nice. Like,
It
it's
does
got a
look
nice
kinda
simplicity
nice
to it.
at like a first glance, but then you look
Yeah.
at it and it's just random shit, literally.
Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of random bullshit. But look, maybe only through chaos do you learn to appreciate order. You know what I'm saying?
I think you're coping. I think that's cope. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a work
Well,
in
he
progress.
asked me in chat to improve his
I
ranking,
can
so-
tell that's a work in progress. I can very much
Yeah.
tell.
Okay, so just
You
trying
have
out
IS2 pinned. Okay.
Huh.
Maxed out. Do you have the medal set? You have the medal set. Okay. Interesting. Level 0 on IS4. Oh my god. Okay. I think
only like
they
one-
tried to max out each IS in order. I think that's what's happening, right? In order. Because IS-3 is level 137, IS-4 is level 0, then they tried a little bit of IS-5 since it's new. I think that's
Tried out the
what's
new
happening.
stuff, but still going in order. That checks out.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
And that also explains why they stopped, because they've had to grind IS-3, and there's really only so long you can do that.
True, there's only so long you can take IS-3. Let's check the medals. You know, from this, and from this, I'm expecting a lot of completions. Uh-huh.
It looks like they're a completionist.
Indeed, they're all complete. This is like the first guy that completes all the medal sets, except IS-3, because they're still doing IS-3. But yeah, all the normal events are complete. Which is really good, except the first one, but I guess they were a new player back then.
Yeah. No. Everyone has one or two events they don't quite complete. That's perfectly normal.
Let's check the depot. Okay. Very standard depot. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, very basic depot. I think that's all we want to check, right? Unless I want to check the store a little bit, maybe. No, doesn't seem like they buy anything, except the Myrtle starter pack and the starter headhunting pack.
Yeah. I still consider someone free to play if they've spent like $10 or less total on the game.
Yeah,
you know?
It's technically not free to play, but might as well be free to play.
Yeah, that's low enough that it's sort of like, oh, this game is free, but I think it deserves $1 or $2, and then I'll keep playing.
You know what? Oh, squads? Wait.
Oh, true. We didn't check their squads, did we?
Rainbow Shine. I think this is the default squad. Very standard meta. Nostalgic. Okay, there's a bunch of 3 stars. There's Gitano. Okay, there's Shining and Silver Ash, which you said you got from the new player banner. So I think this was your first team, right? Love, this is the waifus. I appreciate that Gummy is in here. I appreciate that. Lane Solo Hold. I have no idea what this is, but also seems like a very standard meta team. Don't check reclamation algorithm. Okay, we're gonna go check reclamation algorithm.
What did they do?
What happened?
Let me.
88
Either they haven't
days.
touched it.
They're very far into it. They've got
88 days. That's like
6
to 8 hours. That's like depending on how you do it. That's not.
They got a lot of rewards. Let's see their base in reclamation algorithm. Let's see it.
What's your base look like? How much of a sweat are you?
Ooh. What am I looking at? This is like the most minimalist base I've ever seen. This is really minimalist.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just don't really play the event that often. That's fair.
I mean, they're day 88.
Yeah, no, day 88, that's like, you sit down, you play for maybe 8 to 12 hours tops. Maybe they just wanted a few rewards. Like, that's not a...
In chat, Danny suggested that we should check the operator obtain history.
Ooh,
let's see.
Not a bad idea.
I'm not sure what I can gather from this, though. Unless I'm, like, really looking for something. They got Gummy kinda late, I guess. Yeah, they definitely started during the Ideal City event, or during the Gavial rerun, as we saw. Yeah, there's really not much interesting in here. Wait, 5-star Nerl is their most recent operator?
Look, that happens. That's the desire
How
sensor.
the fuck?
For me, the last operator I hit before getting to 100% ownership rate many years ago was Manticore. The 5-star I wanted the most was Manticore. It just happens.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just wild random nurl.
SUPAH, you can make one legal for 2024 hours. Suzuran or Wormia? Who do you choose? Okay, what do you mean by making legal? Do you mean like they grow up? Or do you mean it becomes legal to fuck them as they are? Because that's very different. That's a very different question. Depending on the mechanics
Very,
of
very
becoming
different
legal.
question.
Okay, I think this is like an 8. I think this is an 8 out of 10 account, I think.
Yeah, I'll check out.
The base really carries it, I will say. The base
Yeah,
really
without the
carries
base, it would probably be a 6 or a 7, but the bases are just so lovely.
Yeah, the
Like, they
base
clearly put
is
a lot of
really,
care.
really lovely. So I'm gonna
And
give you
even
an 8.
RA, they really went above and beyond.
Also-
like, RA, you're very much in cover.
Also, the fact that they
bullshit.
still have the original new player account.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So they definitely don't have... Oh, it's not ADHD. What's the one I'm thinking of where you need things to be clean?
OCD.
Yeah, they definitely don't have OCD.
You know, you're asking the psych major, so I would know. Let's go
Yeah.
for the next account. Ludmila Lover. That's already based immediately. That's already
Yeah,
so based.
not gonna lie. That's a based start.
And
for a
then
real
immediately Saria in the home screen. That's cringe. Boo. Immediately becomes cringe. I will say though, this is a very nice home screen. The black and orange screen with the black and orange UI on the Rhine Labs background. Very nice home screen.
Yeah, it's well balanced.
Let's check their squads. Okay, AFK, I'm seeing Gummy, I'm seeing Texas and Yato, who are very much not AFK operators. But, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, technically they can be AFK if you just want them to be really bad.
True, you can
Like,
put her down
technically
as a
possible.
lane holder.
Yeah, you can't just leave them there, I suppose.
Okay, we have the What squad, which has Mulberry, Gummy, Whisperain. This is just like the AFK squad again, but there's Saria, there's Exia, there's Quora. Yeah, what is this? What is the common denominator? Then we have Annihilacion, which I suppose is the Annihilation team, and Guyas, which is a bunch of E1 units. 4-star and
Yeah.
Project Red.
I thought that might have been the word guys misspelled, but no, it's all female and then logos.
It's Guyas. Okay, you have an Annihilation team. You did not do your fucking Annihilation. Despite having... You have an Annihilation team, and you
Why are they
did
all
not
like this?
finish Annihilation. Why are you like this? Oh, Guyas means guides. Oh, okay. So that's like
Okay, that checks out, yeah.
guide team. That's kinda lame. Using guides in 2025, that's a little lame, not gonna lie. In the big year 2025. While we're here, they have pinned IS2. Again. Okay, level 5 in the Battle Pass.
I mean, maybe that's why they have it pinned.
Yeah, they
need
just
to remind
started.
themselves.
Yeah, they just started it, pretty much. And everything else is at level 0. What the fuck? Okay, so
Maybe
what
that's
account...
why it's pinned.
Okay, you are account level 92. Joined in 2023. You just never played IS before. Is OCD and being sentimental the same? No, it's not. Being very, very, very sentimental, that could be BPD, maybe. That could be borderline disorder. Maybe, sometimes, if I really had to make a connection. But it's not a symptom, you know, people can be very sentimental, while also being neurotypical. So it's not... don't worry, okay? I said BPD, don't worry about it. I'm not diagnosing you. You
He's
are
not
normal.
diagnosing you with BPD.
Let's check the operators. Okay, some level 90, some level 80, Gummy maxed out, as we saw. The masteries aren't finished, but that's fine.
Oh, look, he's trying, right? He's trying.
Let's check the other. Let's check the other masteries. Okay, they seem finished so far. At least on the level 96 stars, they are finished. So that does tell me that... M9 on Amiga Caster again? Again?
Damn. Apparently they all share a single brain cell.
Alright. Mulberry, M6, that's based. I love Mulberry. Whisperain,
Yeah,
based. Manticore,
Ooh, very
Exia. Okay, yeah, outside of Gummy, which is still a work in progress, this guy does his masteries. He does his masteries.
Now, does
I
that
appreciate
mean the
that.
lack of Gummy masteries was a direct attack on you? No.
Yeah, it's a
Understood.
direct slight at me specifically, of course.
Yeah.
Let's check the base.
これ以上この扉を放置するっていうならこっちで勝手に直す
Okay, let's check the dorms.
それがあなた
Okay, we have the Path of Life one, which, as I said, it's very monochrome. It looks boring to me. I'm sorry. It's monochrome, it's gray. I don't like it.
Yeah. Look, I'm a big fan of monochrome, and even for me, it looks a bit boring. It is what it is.
I'm like monochrome's #1 hater, so yeah. There's the Amiga birthday set. There's this set, which again, it's way too chaotic. I don't like looking at it. There's no real cohesion. It just feels like random shit tossed about. And then this one, which is really cute, actually. This is a really nice set. Even with Ridalter, look at her. Posing up, all girl boss, look at her. Actual, like, girl boss stance. I never noticed.
Yeah, she is prepped and ready to go.
She's serving. Look at her. Alright. Pretty average base. Pretty average base, all in all. Let's check the profile. You live
Yeah, what do
to
they got?
die another day. And I guess that's technically true. We have Lapland, Texas, Reed as supports. All stages completed. Medal set, that's just kinda random shit. Let's check the medals.
Yeah, look, not many people fully customize their
Yeah.
medals, you know? They just put up random shit.
Let's see the medal sets. Okay. Not a lot are completed. Some are, though.
I mean, that kind of checks out. They're a relatively new player, right?
Relatively new, yeah. I mean, level 92 joined 2
Yeah.
years ago, though. Maybe they're very casual, is what I'm getting. Not a
Yeah.
new player.
That's definitely not a hardcore player.
Not
That's
a
more what I
new
mean.
player, because they joined in 2023. A very casual player, definitely. Especially because they have IS at level 0. They never touch the IS.
Yeah, they tried it once. Maybe it wasn't their thing.
I will say this one is the most mid we've had so far. Straight up.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's just like a dead on 5.
Dead on 5, exactly. Dead on
Yeah.
5. We can move on to the next one. You know, at this rate, I don't think we're making all 30 in 5 hours, but that's fine.
Yeah. I'll probably need to dip out about number 14 or 15, because it's currently 1 a.m.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I definitely am not making all 30.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Arknights.
Let's see number 13.
変わりないわね
Okay, so
But yeah, I was thinking 30 is very ambitious.
very pleasant home screen. The Fiammetta skin is already just good on its own, but then
Yeah,
the background,
Fiammetta skin is amazing.
the UI, it all very much fits together. I like the home screen. Let's check the squads. Daily A, B1, B2. Okay, so this is the average squad, the go-to.
Why do they have an AO squad?
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there when we get there.
Sorry, jumping the gun.
This is, again, just a very standard meta team. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, he's broke. He has no LMD, no random, no originate. Jesus. This guy's broke as fuck.
Yeah. This is broke as a joke. How did you even get them to E2 level 90? You were really scrimping and saving.
So this is perplexing. The air team is just empty. There's just no one here.
They only use the B team, you know, out of respect for
they're
their enemies.
empty also. They're also empty.
Disappointed.
Okay.
My bad. I wasn't familiar with your game.
This guy has one team, and by God, he sticks to it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good team, to be fair.
It's a good team. It's a very meta team. Yeah, there's like a lot of meta here. There's Arturia, there's Texas, there's Wiz.
Maybe he didn't realize you could change teams, so he just had to assemble the best he could. Needs to cover every situation.
Very good profile. Very good profile. All the CC trims, amazing. Mwah, chef's kiss. Amazing. This is like almost day one player. They joined in 2020 in February. This is almost day one.
Yeah. That's like within 2 or 3 weeks. And they've been consistent because they've been around for all of the CC.
Level 90 Arturia, level 90 Pepe, level 80 La Pluma in support, that's based. I really like Hachama. I don't know what Hachama is, but I'm glad.
Oh, another VTuber.
Oh, it's a VTuber. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check their operators. They have no favorites. They don't use the favorite system. Let's see. I'm seeing... oh my god, someone built Jessica! Finally!
At long last!
At long
That's
last!
it, wrap it up, folks. We found it.
Someone built Jessica! So, M6 level 90, this is very good. You get extra points just for this, just because you built Jessica. Let's see. Oh, they have a lot of level 90s. They have a lot of level 90s. And level 80s. Not a lot of modules, I will say. But I guess that's to be expected.
Yeah, they do have like 7 cents worth of LMD, you know?
Yeah. Maybe there is a reason they are so broke. Now that I look at the account... maybe there's a reason they're so broke. There is a lot of unbuilt 6 stars, like Fiammetta. What the fuck? Fiammetta is E01? She's just a fucking...
Fiammetta's...
She's
your home screen character.
Yeah, she's just like a home screen whore, I guess. She's just...
yeah, you just want to stare at her tits,
look
you
at
don't
the
value
trust.
her for anything else?
0% trust. They never used her once. She's literally just here for the home screen. Alright.
To be fair, her skin is worth it, you know? Even
yeah,
with
it's
that,
a really
her skin
good
is
skin.
worth it.
It's a really good skin. Let's see the masteries. Okay, as expected, they do their masteries. Why is Moinar skill 2 on M1? What the fuck?
But yeah, what? When are you like? Unless you massively farm IS, and even then, why are you?
Even
using
then, you
his
only use it when he is E1, which doesn't have access
Yeah, exactly.
to masteries.
Like,
Oh.
even then.
Okay, as suspected, they do their masteries. Let's check the depot. Brocass. Yeah, they don't have very many materials either, except skill books 1. Yeah, you can really tell that they build a lot of operators, because
Yeah,
they're really broke.
Apparently, whenever they get resources, they treat it as a
They
payment
just
plan
spend
and just
them.
try to get rid of them.
They just
Yeah.
spend them, yeah. Let's see the base. Okay. Very pleasant first dorm. I think this is a custom. It has all the CC flags, which is nice.
Ooh. So at the very least, lightly custom. Sometimes people do just add them to a custom.
Again, the fucking Path of Life set. Bro, it's ugly. Get it out.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why everyone likes the Path of Light set. I'm with you on this one. And I
Yeah.
like monochrome.
Then we have the Nymph set, which, as I said, very girly pop, very, you know, serving. It's giving me a slay. I don't know what the fuck I just said. And then there's the Pepe set. I think this is the first time that we see the Pepe set so far. Definitely the first time.
Yeah, look, it's a rare set.
I say this is average, because these two are average. The yellow one is very good, but the Path of Life one is kinda shit, so they cancel each other
Yeah.
out.
Oh,
That's
that's
what
very,
I'm
very fair.
So
The Path
overall,
I agree with the Path of Life one. It's unfortunate.
yeah, so overall, average base. Let's see, yes. How are they doing? Okay, they're doing a run. They lost a run. Never mind.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Maybe they were just huffing copium and you just made it real
Wait,
for them.
okay, hold on. The run ended after 1 day and 6 hours on Ash-Forged Ruins. What the fuck?
So they got like 3 fights in and either lost or gave up and they just didn't claim their rewards.
How did this one happen?
Yeah.
Okay. They cleared 2 floors, took 10 steps. What the fuck
Yeah,
was this run?
Wait, yeah, they were on floor 2 then. They were really early.
No, I like to think that before every move, they thought about it for like a
They sit
full
down
3
and
hours.
meditate, yeah.
They sit down for
And
a
meditate
full
on their
3
decision
hours.
for like 3-4 hours before
Yeah.
making it. And it's to choose an encounter node when the option's encounter or encounter.
Oh, look at that. We got the Glassbird relic at least.
Hey.
Let's check the medals. Not a single medal. Jesus. Okay, they just
That's almost
started.
impressive.
Then. They're at level 7
yeah.
in the Battle Pass. They're at level 7. So they did like 3 runs at most. And seemingly they did not end well. No, chat, I didn't fail the run for him, okay? Stop saying that.
If they repeat it long enough, it becomes true. That's how it works.
Very low levels on every IS. IS 4 is level 1, IS 3 is level 30, IS 2 is level 39. So they just didn't play IS very much.
But you know, yeah. I love IS, but it's not everyone's cup of tea.
Yeah. Let's check their medals. I'm expecting great things from the medals. Never mind. Never mind again. It's okay, they finished the... Okay, hold on. They finished the majority of the medal set. They skipped some of them, however. Some of them got skipped, but they finished the vast majority of them. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is definitely how the custom medal set would suggest. Yeah, level 120, joined almost day 1. That's definitely what I would expect. How far are you in the siege event, though? Okay, at least he beat...
Yeah, that's a good question.
He beat all...
This is a boomer.
He beat all the normal stages. What about the EX? He beat all the EX, so how do you have...
No!
How does he only have 3 medals?
Wait, actually, that's true. How the fuck do you only have 3 of the medals?
That is almost impressive that somehow you managed to get only 3 medals while almost full clearing the event. That
you
is
avoiding them, or?
yeah, okay, he didn't
Yeah,
clear
okay.
EX8. Yeah, that's why I said almost full clearing the event.
They also didn't clear GD9 and get that medal for beating Alistair the correct way.
Which, okay,
So it
the
does
correct
make
way
sense.
is just to not kill him. They want you to not just burst him down like the old man that he is.
Also, if you deploy Lapland, she prevents him from killing you. Like,
It's the
his
only
attack when he
boss like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
For
can't,
whatever reason, he can be silenced out of timing you out.
That is insane. That feels like a developer oversight. Anyway.
Yeah, like, did they just fuck it up, or?
I think this is an 8 out of 10, just for the Jessica being built. Otherwise, it would be like a 6. If it wasn't for Jessica, if it wasn't for Jessica, this would be like a 6. But you have a level 90.
I was thinking a 6.
Yeah, you have a level 90 M6 Jessica. I'm gonna give you an 8 personally. Objectively, though, this is like a 6.
Yeah, I was leaning towards 6, but I am aware you're holding a gun to my head, so I guess it's an 8.
Yeah. SUPAH, do you agree Ideal City has the best event mechanic? Yeah, I like the cars. It's not the best event mechanic.
Yeah, it's not the best, but vehicular manslaughter is very fun.
Yeah, but I really like the cars. I really like the fact you can customize the cars. I'll give you that.
I really liked Steltefera Navis, however, that's because they fucked up coding it.
Okay,
Let's
so
be real here.
Immediately, Ethan in the home screen. I will say the home screen looks nice, but there's Ethan in it, so this is trash, unfortunately.
Yeah, it had the potential to look nice, and instead they decided to fuck it up.
Yeah, they fucked it up at the most crucial part. Let's look at the profile. They have IS3 maxed out. That is cringe to put IS3 on your profile.
Yeah, why are you bragging about liking IS3?
That is not something to brag about. Level 90 Mountain, level 90 Ling. He is mugging you, SUPAH. No, he's not. No, he's not. Why is he level 69, by the way? He's not even maxed. He's level 69.
And he's asking, did you have breakfast yet, by the way? He asked that in his profile.
Yeah, in the profile. No, because I didn't have breakfast today, but I did have lunch, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the A team, again. Looks like a very standard team. This profile feels made to fuck with me, because there's a silage here, too. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe so.
I'd love to 69 him. Okay, yeah, Ren. I get it. Chapter 13 boss. Okay. What was the chapter 13? That's the Sanguinage, right? That's the
Yeah.
Sanguinage boss, yes.
Hey, was Sanguinage 13 or 14? He
No,
might...
14 is
was-
Teresa. 14 is Teresa.
Okay, yeah, then he was 13.
Third squad, we have Gummy, based. We have Click, that's based. We have Shu, that's based. We have Upianus, that's based. Nymph, that's based. And Mental Hospital, who okay. There is Doc, Tin Man. Okay, I understand why, like, Gummy and Sutra are here, but why is Tin Man, Amiya, and, like, Shu and Silage in the Mental Hospital team?
Why is Shu and Silage are like two of the only sane characters in the game?
Oh, wait, I get it.
What do you mean?
I get it. This is, yeah, a Sutra Heal team. This is a Sutra Heal team. I get it. It locked in my head as soon as Ren said it in chat. Let's look at the operators. Okay, Ak favorited, that's kinda based, not gonna lie, even if it's not it. Let's check the masteries. Oh wow, M2 on his skill 1. Okay, what the fuck, why is Gummy M2 on both skills? This is like...
I think he was just trying to fuck with you.
This is a troll! They're doing this on purpose to troll me! Oh my god!
Yeah, the Ethan home screen, the Gummy masteries, I think he set this up to fuck with you.
Yeah, he definitely set this up to fuck... My game crashed. They crashed my game.
Yeah, they were really gunning for you.
Okay.
They took the game out back.
You know what? That is a 0 out of 10 account. Let's move on to the next one, since you crashed my fucking game.
Yeah. That's what you get for having Ethan as your home assistant and saying you want to 69 him.
Exactly.
Arknights.
They trolled too close to the sun.
Yeah, even the game could not accept that account. Even the game was
just said
disgusted.
no.
Okay, I'm gonna check the base. I'm gonna at least check the base before leaving.
Yeah. Let's at least check the base. to
Okay,
be
that's
sure.
the Ling, I think. Base set. This is the cafeteria set. This is fuck, what is this one? I know this one. I don't know. I've used it. I had this one for a long time. I just don't remember where it comes from. And this one looks nice. Okay, the base looks nice, I guess. Do
Yeah,
I
look,
yes?
the base is relatively stylish.
Okay, didn't finish Annihilation. Beautiful.
Why are you all like this? Finish your annihilation.
Okay, so IS-5 is almost finished. Let's check. Okay. IS-4 has the max battle pass, but they don't have the medals. What medal are you missing?
Yeah, okay. Them just missing one, it's probably just they haven't used the welfare.
It's the Balarquin. Yeah, it's the Balarquin one. Yeah. IS-3 has the medals, but it's not maxed out. So, either one or the other, it seems. Either it's the max out battle pass, or it's the medals. SUPAH, tell South I'm waiting for the skip tickets to rack up to use on Sunday. What does that mean?
Well, how did you run out of Annihilation skip tickets in the first place, Danny?
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, you get like
Okay.
9 a week, and you can use a max of 6 a week.
I never wanna see this account ever again.
It's the Ethan profile pic, on our profile home
Let's
assistant.
go
It's really
to
unfortunate.
Jaw. At Yahoo. We have a fucking Yahoo email. in
Wait,
the
people still use Yahoo? Why?
I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. You entertain the chat while I'm gone.
Yeah, of course, of course. Now, look, Super didn't want you all to know this, but Ethan is actually his favorite character. Ethan's the best character in the game. Super ships Ethan and Gummy constantly. He has a secret account where he does nothing but write fanfiction for it. Third login this month. Hey, look, it's only the 19th. There's only so much commitment you can play, you know? Yahoo's a thing. Look, I'm as surprised as all of you. Who's out here actually unironically saying, I want to give away my data for free. I'm gonna sign up to yahoo.com. North of which is your favorite character? My favorite character is Lapland, because if it wasn't for Lapland, I wouldn't have started playing the game a second time, re-logging into my account. I played at launch, dropped it for 6 months, saw Lapland, and came back. So if it wasn't for Lapland, I wouldn't be a content creator and wouldn't be playing Arknights. So by virtue of that, Lapland is still my favorite character. Quick, take over Super's account. Yeah, well, what am I gonna do? Unlevel his Gummy? Tell us a joke. There are no jokes I have off the top of my head. That's not how comedy works, unfortunately. Unless you want me to tell a really, really bad knock-knock joke or a really, really bad, dad joke. It's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma. There you go, that's your joke. Who is the guest, guys? Actually, that's a good question. Who is the guest? Who is the guest? Are you gonna pull for laptop? Damn straight. Okay, I'm a bit torn. I'm excited for Lapland Alta. However, Monster. Now that I've seen Monster's art, it, like, killed part of my excitement for every other character.
I don't know, I don't
Even
like
though I'm
monster
still very
art.
excited.
I don't like her art, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you know. I completely get why. Just for me, she's everything I liked about Blaze done slightly better.
Yeah,
just
she
design-wise.
is a Blaze, but better. I'll say that. Okay,
Yeah.
so we have...
I completely get why people don't like her.
we have Eureka in the home screen. That's really based.
Yeah, that's pretty rare. Now, are they a Hodora fan, or do they just really like Eureka?
We're gonna find out. I like the UI. It
Yeah.
matches with the home operator. What's
Yeah,
the
look, the home
background?
UI.
She covers the entire background. Oh, okay, that makes no sense. Why is this the background? It's the fucking Stultifera Navis Stormy background.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, because Eureka covers the entire thing.
you can't see it, so it doesn't matter.
Like, you can see a tiny bit in the top right now that you know to look for it, that's all.
Okay, so immediately, Abyssal Hunter Squad, first thing I see, is, did you do this to fuck with me?
Ooh. I mean, they do have the Stultifera Navis background, so I think they actually do just like the Abyssal Hunters.
I mean, yeah, they're built, they're somewhat built, because Ulpianus is M2 on both skills. What about Andreana? Okay, Andreana is M6, Gladia is M3, Spectre is M3.
Wait, the Spectres don't have their modules. How are you running an Abyssal Hunter team without getting their modules?
That is insane that a Spectre Alter doesn't have a module. She's ass.
Yeah.
Brother, she's ass
look,
without
I
the
love
module.
Spectre Alto. Without her module, she's one of the worst 6 stars in the game. And I'm a massive Spectre fan.
Let's see... Okay, Skadi has the module, but not the masteries. And for Skadi in particular, you prefer the masteries over the module.
Yeah, it's...
Why,
and then also Spectre doesn't
why
have any masteries.
is Andreana the only one that's properly built? What the fuck?
Maybe because a 5 stars cheaper, but then they'd also have leveled normal Spectre.
We have a tough team, which really seems to just be a random operators. There is a Zima, like a maxed out Zima here, with S1M3, which is...
Really?
Yeah, S1M3, which is very peculiar. I will say that. It's very
Yeah.
peculiar.
Why would you run Zima's S1?
Okay,
The
then there is
S2 is really fantastic.
we have a squad with all the 8 bear operators. There's Gummy, Zima, Feeder, Rosa, Istina, Behunter, Jaya, and Aurora. There's all 8 of them. That's cool. They're all maxed. All 8 of them, so that's cool.
Okay, so it's a bear fan.
And then the 4th squad, which is just random people. Yeah, there's only 8 bears, you can see it on the screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There's only 8,
Yeah.
8
There's 8
bears.
bears. There's 8 bears. Yeah.
Yeah, you just count on the screen, bro.
Yeah, like, it's an even number. It's really easy to count.
Yeah, and they're also favorited. Let's see, M6 on Rosa, S1, M3 on Zima, M6 on Aurora, M6 on Istina, M6 on Feeder, S1, M3 on Behunter? What the fuck? Okay, beautiful
actually-
Gummy. Yeah?
Was I just blind or was Leto not in that team?
Oh, wait! Leto, you're right. I'm missing on Leto. There's no Leto
She
in this
buffs
game.
all of the others. She's like the most critical part if you're gonna run the USS Haru.
Wait, is it like they literally just don't have Leto? Is that what it is?
That is tragic. if
Oh
so.
my
If you're a
god,
bear
they
fan and you
just
don't have Leto-
don't have Leto. They have DJ Breaker
Oh.
though.
That is tragic.
So what, they just don't like Leto?
They like all of the bears except Leto.
What the fuck? Okay. As I was saying, Great Gummy, M6, level 70, module 3, does she have the skin? She has the skin. This is a maxed out Gummy. Beautiful. Where is Jared sleeping? Deadass. Bro is snore mimi right now, so he's not gonna join the stream. Okay. They build some really random operators, like Firewatch, Meyer, Perfumer, Indra, Beeswax, Colosseum, what the fuck?
Wait, why would you willingly build Karaserum? Why would you do that to
Yeah,
yourself?
did someone put a gun to your head to make you build a Colosseum?
Yeah, and if so, why didn't you just say do it? Like, the alternative is building Karaserum.
Oh, E2 Jessica with the armor skin, so that's kinda based. No masteries, no module though. Do you have the other Jessica? You don't have the other Jessica, okay.
Yeah, look, okay, it's forgivable if they just don't
Forgivable,
have her, you know?
yeah,
They
yeah.
clearly like Jessica.
Let's see their profile. Hello, good sir. Okay, they're expecting me then.
Hello, my good sir. Are you satisfied
have,
with the current content?
Asbestos in supports. Fully maxed out asbestos.
Yo!
That is unique.
Actual Giga Chad behavior.
That is
yeah.
unique. Actual Giga Chad behavior. You're right. Let's check their base. Okay, again, very unique composition for a 243. This is very brave to do. They're missing a dorm too. A dorm is missing completely.
Wait, if they're doing 243, why not just finish the dorm?
I have no idea. What level are they? What level account is this? Level,
like level
110.
110, yeah, they're a boomer account.
Okay. This is the Ursus student set, which is really based. I like that. Chat, I think we gotta go over for 5 hours. Yeah, I think we gotta go over. Next time, I'm gonna accept less. I'm gonna, like, accept 20, maybe, next time, not 30. Okay, very good dorm. It's missing one dorm, though. So that's gonna deduct some points.
Maybe they just wanted to keep it nice and even with only
Oh my god,
3
I
rows.
didn't notice. They have 300 random and 1 originate. How? What the fuck? How? That's on purpose. You did that on purpose.
It's a budget. It's not a payment plan. Why are you doing this to yourself? Maybe
You're
it just doesn't want
moving,
any upcoming operators.
You're moving 3 times as fast as South would alone. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
Yeah, they're just teasing me. I usually do about 1 account an hour.
Oh my god, what the fuck did you say for an hour? About 1 account? What the fuck did you say for an hour?
Yeah, look, it is what it is.
Like, I ran out of things to say after, like, 15 minutes.
Well, I go through, like, each character individually.
Oh my god,
It can
okay.
get very long for
That
Google
explains
accounts,
it.
yeah.
Let's check the depot. Bro, they have no materials. Okay, except these. They have a lot of these 4. And the Ori Rock. But beside that, they don't really... Okay, they have a lot of puke bags. And some sugar. A lot of Oriron. Okay, the materials... they're not too broke. They're not too broke, I will say.
Yeah, like, they definitely make use of their materials as they get them, but they're not completely broke.
By the way,
just irresponsible.
Did not even start the Annihilation. Did not even start it.
I always get worried I'll miss it if I don't do it day 1.
Let's check IS2. They are almost done, I guess. They are level 111. Level 0 in IS5, level 4 in IS4, level 91 in IS3. I think they're going in order. I think this is what's happening.
Yeah, either they're going in order or they tried out IS3 and immediately burned out of the game mode.
Okay,
It
not
could be either.
immediately. They're level 91, so it wasn't really immediately.
Yeah, maybe they just kept trying. Like, do I really hate this?
You know, just to have an informed opinion, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
What else can we check? We checked the squads, we checked the operators, we checked the store, the base, the depot, their profile. Oh, the medals! I forgot the medals, you're right. Okay. Okay, so they skip the last 2, huh? And, okay, so it's either skipped or they did not clear anything.
Yeah, could be either. Could be either.
Okay, no, near the start, they are cleared. So what I'm seeing is they played at the start and then they fucking quit. Overall,
Okay.
This is like a 5.
Yeah, no, that's a relatively solid run-of-the-mill account. Exactly
Very
what you'd
run-of-the-mill. Very average. Let's move on to the 16th account.
Ooh, double digits. Let's go. Sorry, that joke's not fun.
I mean, we've been in double digits for a while. It's Darwinia.
Let's pull it together.
Ooh.
Oofly. Beautiful home screen. Wonderful home screen.
Lovely stuff.
Lovely home screen. The background with the grass, the flowers combined with a Flint E2 that is also very grassy, almost like a bouquet, you know, the shape
Like
and the
it really
flowers.
fits the color screen.
Very, very good home screen. Even the UI,
that is lovely.
the UI fits. It kinda doesn't, but at the same time, there's not another
Wait,
one that fits that.
161 LMD.
Oh wow, I did not notice that. And 2,000
Bro,
on
come
random.
on.
And 2,000 on random.
Come on. You can save a day's worth of LMD. I believe in you.
Oh my god. Well, let's find out. What are they using the LMD on?
Yeah.
Oh
for
my
all we know,
god.
they're doing nothing.
They E2'd Jessica. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, let's go.
She's level 1, M0, mod 0, but at least she's E2.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Okay,
We
hold on.
can't even say get a higher level. He can't
I'm
afford to.
seeing a lot of E2-1, like Ray, Degen Breaker, Shining, Ella.
I mean, that's fair. I don't think they can afford levels beyond that. They can't afford to craft a tier 4
Okay,
material.
but
at
the
the moment.
Breeze is level 80. Fucking Breeze of all operators? Do you
Oh,
even
yeah, yeah. No,
remember
never mind, never
Breeze
mind.
is in the game?
I forgot you have it set to favorites first, so I was seeing Dagenbrecher. I thought their highest level was E2 level 1.
No.
No, never mind. No. They have level 90s. They absolutely... That is a waste of resources. Also, if you're gonna get Breeze to level 80, at least also give her masteries.
They
She
have
already
so few,
struggled.
though. There is
Yeah.
so few leveled operators. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Yeah, there's 16 leveled operators. Everyone else is E2 level 1.
Yeah.
What a
I mean, I guess they
peculiar
are still
choice.
pretty broke. Maybe they just really want everyone's E2 art.
Wait! Someone in chat pointed out Breeze is level 80 E2, but not max spot? What do you mean?
Yeah, look, to be fair, it's really expensive. I do understand.
That's true.
I get it. It's really
Also,
expensive.
Coroserum level 80 E2? What? Why?
Maybe their
though?
goal, yeah. Maybe they're just trying to find the worst characters they can and try to see how far they can get only using them.
Well, okay, but Madrock is level 90. Fucking Typhon is level 90.
Yeah, they made some exceptions.
Also, I don't wanna worry, but I'm not seeing any masteries. I'm gonna check really quickly. Oh,
I mean,
Coroserum has a
Coroserum had
mastery.
master. Yeah.
Coroserum
He
is
had
M3.
S2, M3.
Does
Yeah.
anyone else? Okay, Feeder has a mastery, Estelle has one, Hibiscus has
That's
one.
good. I can't help but notice there's no masteries on your good characters.
Yeah, almost. Okay, so Lessing has masteries at E2 1. Okay, fucking Ray has an M3 at E2 1.
Truly.
What is happening?
Wait, wasn't Dagenbrecher... Wait. Was Dagenbrecher skill level 6? Sorry, very
Yes.
delayed thought
Yes.
from me.
Yes, she's a skill level 6. Thank you for pointing that out. Also, wait,
Damn.
Coroserum only has 30% thrust. They
Yep.
don't even use him.
They don't use him. Yeah. They
What the
don't
fuck?
use characters very often.
Yeah, Madrock 66, Typhon is maxed at least. Indra has 17%. Breeze is maxed. What the They don't
Look, maybe
use...
they just log in. Yeah.
They don't actually use these fucking characters.
Like,
Also-
unironically, maybe they just log in and gain XP from their base and then log back out.
True. Okay, I'm seeing some skill levels. Level 4 on Reed, level 6 on Texas. We have entered no man's land, apparently. Okay, never mind. Wait, never mind. It's just a few that don't have level 7. I guess I just
Maybe you
forgot.
just forgot.
Okay, Frostleaf.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that Frostleaf is E2, which means permanent account damage.
Yeah, permanent again.
But she's
Yep.
level 4, skill level 4. What the fuck? Why would you do this?
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if he makes Frostleaf worse. He clearly wasn't.
This
using her.
is
Except for the fact
literally
that she had high trust.
this is literally the worst possible Frostleaf.
Lucilla E2?
Yeah, they have
but
Lucilla
Lucilla's
too. That's kind of based.
Yeah, Lucilla's decent. Just, do they clear, like, high-end content? Let's actually check at some stage. Have they even cleared the main story?
Doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. They did not even start chapter 9. And they are on chapter 7, which they are on 7-8.
I mean, look, that's better than I was worried. It's not
Also,
good,
yeah,
but I
look,
was worried it would be way worse.
Level 84, when did he join? He joined April 2024, so last year. Okay.
Okay, so very new then. Very, very new.
Kind of a new player. Maybe I can excuse it then. Maybe I can excuse this. This is very, very, very poor usage of your materials, though. Like,
Okay, wait.
Yeah?
To be fair, doesn't their profile say I'm lost and confused or something like that? So maybe they're just
Yeah,
really not
it
sure
does.
how to
Lost and
handle it.
confused. Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Okay, so at least they're aware of their own shortcomings.
That definitely checks out.
Yeah, they are aware that they don't know what's going
Okay, chat, if you are like a new player, if you're an intermediate player, do not do this. Do not just E2 a million people and leave them at level 1. Do not do this. This is outrageously bad usage of materials. Let's go to the base.
You better not leave me here on my own.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, give bro some time. Been playing since 2021 and still haven't cleared the chapter 8. That's just a skill issue. Okay, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm not
like,
gonna collect the
can free
LMD.
up
I'm just
that,
gonna leave it at
Yeah.
161.
Yeah, we can't be giving this man wealth he's never seen before.
Exactly.
He might have a panic attack.
Okay, good set. Good set. Good. I'm noticing they're all very colorful, right? They're all very colorful.
Yeah,
dorm
nice
sets.
and bright.
Home Wonderful, thank you for the 20 account owner here. Lot of the full max units are from the max level tickets. Oh no.
Okay, wait, that would check out though, to be fair.
That
would
checks
explain
out.
a fair
It's
bit.
just very sad. It's just very
Yeah, that
sad.
does explain a bit, but that is kind of tragic. But
who's
no,
in the
you're
training
doing a
room?
good job.
Oh, okay,
You can just tell you're a little confused.
Indra is getting trained. Okay.
Rare Indra enjoyer.
Yeah, rare Indra enjoyer. We have one in chat. Fucking Hads is an Indra enjoyer. Okay, I will say you're clearly very new, and I can somewhat excuse this. You are lost
Yeah.
and confused. Indeed, you are. I will say...
No, like, this is new enough that it's kind of charming, you know?
It's kind of charming. You know, it's endearing. It's endearing. There you go.
Yeah.
I will say, as a rule of thumb, don't just E2 a billion people and then leave them at level 1. I say E2 someone and then give them like Irene here. Give them a level 50. Give them like a couple masteries. And then
Yeah. You want to get
move
them at
to the next
least level 40.
Yeah.
Costs in Arknights are exponential, which
Yes.
means level 70 to 80 is really expensive, but level 10 to 20 is basically free.
No,
So you should
level
always
10
get a
to
few
60
percent.
is basically free, level 10 to 60. Didn't finish the Annihilation, obviously. Obviously.
Yeah, look, we've seen like 2 people finish Annihilation. That
Exactly.
goes without saying.
Out of 16, like 2 of them have done Annihilation.
Yeah.
Okay, level 22 in IS2 and level 0 in everything else. Great.
Well, at least that means no IS3 played, so they're currently
True,
still enjoying
true.
life.
If I have to give another tip to all our new players watching, don't do the IS in order. I know that you are tempted to start from the first one. Don't really do that. Start with IS5. That's the new one.
Yep.
That's the more polished one. That's generally the better experience. So start with IS5, and then maybe work backwards. So IS5, IS4, skip IS3, and then do IS2.
Yeah. Definitely don't do IS3. It is by far the hardest. 5 is the easiest. 2 and 4, it sort of depends how you play the game.
Yeah.
But definitely start with 5. It is much, much more newbie-friendly.
With that, I think this is like a 4 out of 10. I think. That's my...
Yeah, I'd agree. I could go up to a 5, but that's just because they're new. But
yeah,
like,
maybe
overall, if you're doing
considering
objectives,
they're relatively new, I can give a 5. Is IS enjoyable at all? Yeah, I love IS2, I love IS4, I love IS5. I think they're all great. Except IS3, I think they're all great.
Why skip IS3? So IS3 has a mechanic where randomly, with nothing you can do to control it, some of your operators can effectively become useless in a roguelike. So there is effectively an RNG chance that you guaranteed instantly lose.
Yeah, it's
Because
like...
you could have built your entire team around that.
Imagine if, like, you're playing Risk of Rain 2, and you go to a stage, and then the game is just like, Lamau, go fuck yourself, here you go, I'm gonna halve all your stats.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Like, or just, it spawns you off a cliff, and then you just keep spawning off a cliff.
We have the Clue Monster. Great name, immediately. Great name, great home screen. Also, this is someone that I kinda know. It's one of my friends on Discord. Exactly, it's you, Skashi. It's one of my friends on Discord, which means I will be extremely harsh. For example...
Wait, why are they at 643 sanity?
Exactly! What the fuck are you saving 600 sanity for? What are you planning with this? I feel there is an ulterior motive here. Anyway. You have a lot of LMD, no Originate, and some random. Let's check the squad.
Yeah, that's like 50-ish pulls. That's not bad.
Okay, so we have the Chaos team, which is just a basic meta team, it feels like. Auto, which is even more of a meta team. Whip Knights. Okay, none of these characters use whips. Why is it called the Whip Knights? This is just the W team. Oh, wait! W Hoderer Ines Paprika. Whip.
Oh, okay. That checks out.
I get it now. I get it. Oh, then there is Abyssal Hunter, but no Skadi.
Okay, I feel like they set that one up just for you.
Yeah, that
they knew they were being held at gunpoint.
Specifically for me, this one. Okay. Well, do they have a Skadi at all?
Yeah, actually, good question. Do
They
you
don't
have a
have
leveled
Skadi.
Skadi?
They don't have a
Ooh,
Skadi.
you're in the clear. You're in the clear.
Alright, let's see it. Okay, immediately M2 on Ines. M2 on Blaze. Hoderer is M9, because of course Hoderer is M9.
This might be a one chance you can withdraw.
M3 on Penance, M0 on W, M3 on Wishadel, M2 on Arturia, M3 on Typhon, M3 on Paprika, M6 on Texas, M6 on Ambriel. This is based. This is based. M1 on Silich, M1 on Breaker, M3 on Irene, who has her E0 art, M0 on Silverash, M2 on Sutra, M3 on Ulpianus, M4 on Zwole, M1 on Unactis. Okay, so
What the hell are these masteries? Finish your skill.
once again, we see a user who seems allergic to finishing their masteries. What I would suggest, take your M2 people, like Sutra, and give them the M3. That's what I would suggest.
Yeah.
Madrock.
It would significantly
Oh my God.
improve your team to have an M3 Surtur.
Scadi Alter has masteries. Spectre has M0.
Oh,
I'm just too
Ooh.
broke and lazy. I can tell. We can gather that from the account.
Yeah,
You
don't worry. That was assumed.
I'm shocked this stream that not finishing your masteries is apparently really common.
Yeah,
Also,
the
yeah,
only thing more
you
common
have
is not
M9
finishing them.
Hodderer. You have M9 Hodderer.
Yeah, and they can't even say it's for the whip team because their W has no masteries.
Exactly.
So it's just Hodera.
Yeah, they're just like the #1 Hodderer fan. Anyway, Jessica, E1 Max, Gummy, E1 Max. Let's check the other Jessica. E1 almost Max. Okay. Clearly you are struggling, so I'm not going to eat on you. Oh yeah, Penance is pot 6. Now that you point it out. That's kind of a cool flex. Let's go to the base. Okay, is he running the optimal base setup? Yes, it's 252, okay. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna collect real quick. Okay. Love this one. Very cozy, very chill. I like it. Okay. This is kinda custom, right? They're all somewhat custom.
Yeah. It
They're all-
looks like they took the base. It's only moderately custom from what I can see, but they definitely have changed everything.
Okay,
at
what
least
is
a little
this? What the fuck am I looking at here? There's just a wall that spells out Kia. What the
There
fuck?
may be some exceptions to what I was saying.
Okay,
earlier.
perhaps there is an exception. This one is definitely
Yeah, yeah.
custom.
Yeah,
And-
I don't know. I feel like the game could be one of the defaults. You know, that could just
True.
be one of the defaults.
Maybe
they had
I
a
just
collab with
missed
Kia.
it. I just missed it,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. Didn't you get your free car for being a content creator?
True, true. And this one is either a very well done custom or a set.
I think that's a set. It's
Mm-hmm.
just too color coordinated.
Yeah, judging from this and from this, that's a set, I think.
Yeah,
Anyway,
or at least mostly.
cool base. I will say that is an above average base. People who do
Yeah.
custom dorms get extra points.
Oh wait, that says Kia. I read it. I thought that was an I, not a Y.
No, that
I
says
thought it was
Kia.
Kia, like the car company.
No, that says Kia, like the Kia Scadi.
They're like Kia Scotty. Wait, so he is an Abyssal Hunter fan then? He betrayed you.
yeah. It's sad.
Ooh, you think you know someone. Stabbed in the back.
The clue monster, collect my clues. I feel like that's a Slenderman reference, isn't it? Like a collect my pages.
Collect my pages, yeah.
Of course, did not finish their annihilation. Of course, they
Yeah,
did
of
not.
course, of course.
IS3 is pinned. Why is... Wait, Supah, check his clues. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to check the clue, right? I need... Obviously, I need to check the
Oh,
fucking clues.
of course. Goes without saying.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of clue twos. Just gonna grab them. Grab this. Okay, they have a lot of clue ones. And one clue free. They literally only have clue 1 and a singular clue free. Okay, man.
That's dedication, I suppose. They only have clue 1s. They've been getting rid of all
because
of
they're
the
number
excess.
1, you know? Always number 1, always at the top. Anyway, let's check, okay, level 69 on the battle pass. I'm not sure if that's intentional.
Yeah, that could be intentional, or that could be coincidence.
Okay, you've literally only played IS-3. Because, like, IS-2 is at level 6, IS-4 is at level 1, IS-5 is at level 0.
Why are you willingly subjecting yourself to IS-3?
Cringe, I tell you. Cringe, you think you know
incredibly
someone.
cringe.
Let's check their medals. Okay, this looks pretty disastrous, I will say. You know, it's not as bad as the other guy who literally had 1 medal in each event, but it's pretty disastrous.
This is disastrous, but not so disastrous you wonder if it was intentional. This just looks like you've sort of half-assed a few events.
W medals? Why are you guys saying W medals? Why are you... What the fuck do you mean by that?
I guess they're just really amazing medals. I don't think we get it.
Okay, let's check the store. Is my boy a whale? Does not look like it. They grabbed the starter headhunting, though.
Ooh.
They grabbed the
yes,
starter
totally.
headhunting.
But yeah, look, starter headhunting is basically free to play if that's all you've gotten.
I will say this is another very average account. This is like a 5.
Yeah.
Maybe because of the Kia dorm, it becomes a 5.5. Maybe because of the Kia dorm.
I do like that they've specified their team. Wait, actually, no, they didn't have any masteries on their Abyssal Hunter team, did they?
Yeah, no, most of them didn't have
right?
masteries. Like Spectre Alter, I don't think had masteries.
Ooh,
So yeah, I will
I'm a
say
4.7 myself.
5.5 pushed up by the custom dorms. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, the dorms were nice, but you've got if you've got a main team, you need to give them masteries.
Okay.
It doesn't matter who they are.
Rainbow Shine. I don't like Skadi. I just appreciate the custom dorms. That's what I appreciate. Independently. Let's continue.
It's like, yes, it's unfortunate it's a Skadi reference, however, it still is a custom dorm.
Yes.
So you gotta respect it.
Okay.
Alright, I think I need to go to bed. Sorry, it is 2 a.m.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can go. You can go, man.
Oh, thank you for having me. This was very fun.
Bye-bye, South. It's been a pleasure having you here. Except for the part where you just dry hump the VC for like
yeah, except for the part where
minutes.
I got pranked by my internet for like fucking 20 minutes.
Yes.
I was having a panic attack and it wouldn't fix itself.
Yes. Bye-bye. It's been a pleasure having you here.
Catch you around.
Anyway, it's finally Veti's turn. You might have seen him in chat for the past 4 hours. First of all, Gummy in the home screen. Beautiful. Incredible. 10 out of 10. The UI fits with the black sky. Beautiful. Let's check out the profile. Bears, maxed out Gummy, Rosa, and Bee Hunter. I will say Bee Hunter, based choice. Goodbye, Supa. I'm not the one leaving, okay? I know you'd love for me to be the one getting the fuck out so that South can take over the channel, but it's not that. Anyway. Let's see. Acer, like the PC brand. Okay, seems like a very normal team. Kuma, there you go. There's all 9 of them. There you go. Unlike that other guy who was just a fraud, an actual poser, Veti has Leto. M6 mod 3 max spot. Very, very good. Are they all max spot? Ooh. Istina, not max spot. Zima, not max spot. Rosa, not max spot. Still though, very good squad. Very based squad. Love to see all 9 of the bears here. Then 0 and it's just Noircorn? What does that mean? What? Okay, that's a little confusing. Downpour. Wait! I've seen this pairing before. I've seen this pairing before. Is this a reference to Living Rain? The Living Rain channel, the fanfic reading? Is that what you're referencing? If so, that's really cool. Let's check the operators in general. Very, very beautiful. All with masteries. But let's check the other operators. Ooh, that's kind of rough on Arturia. But outside of Arturia and Nightingale and Bagpipe, I'm seeing that... Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, you do your masteries. That's what I'm noticing. You do your masteries, and that is appreciated. Who else do we have here? Jessica? Somewhat built. Yeah, let's check the real operators now. Skill level 1? Skill level 1? At E240? Trust 0%? You've never used her! Huh? I'm sorry, Supa. I needed to M9 Skadi out of spite of someone. Who, Mia? To spite Mia? Is that what you fucking mean? Okay, okay, there's another level 1, skill level 1, on Flametail. But she has max trust. Hold on. Does Flametail have, like, a good base skill? Because otherwise, how the fuck is she trust 200 on skill level 1? Okay, now I'm curious. Is there anyone else on skill level 1? Doesn't seem like it. Oh! Got you lacking! This guy just fucking hates Kashmirsh. Blemishine, Flametail, now Wildmane, all at a skill level 1? Yeah, Ashlock is a skill level 1 too. This feels like it's on purpose. Do you have a Fartooth? Okay, no, Fartooth is a skill level 7. That's insane. Oh yeah, he has a built Laios. That's low-key, I can respect that. Yeah, this is a bit. This has to be a bit. Okay, let's check the base. This is really cool. Oh yeah, what's your beef with Poland? Yeah. Okay, good set. Ooh. This one is slightly custom, isn't it? Because like Vika, the big Vika plushie isn't here. And then there's this one, which I've never seen before. I don't think I've ever seen this dorm set before, this library set with the Amiga clue board over here. Alright, alright. Bonus points for bringing out a set I've never seen before. Literally only built them for the aesthetics. What aesthetics? The penis aesthetics? Where is your gay-sounding friend? He's going to bed, because it's like 2 AM for him. So that's where my fruity friend went. Let's check the profile. I checked the profile already. Let's check. Ah, yes. They did Annihilation. They did Annihilation. That is special. Can you... Okay, thank you. Let's check IS. I'm going to sleep, Supa. Thanks for the 700 out of 10 rating on my account. So yeah, no problem, man. Okay, so you've literally never touched IS-5. Played some IS-2 and IS-3. Played IS-4 like once. That's not cool, dude. That's like seriously uncool. Let's check the medals. Very cool medal set right here. Very cool right here. Didn't finish the Siege event, obviously. Didn't finish Babel. Finished this. Didn't finish Degen. Really? Didn't finish Degen? This is where Leto dropped. This is where... this is the Leto event. What do you mean you never finished it? Then this one finished, unfinished, finished. Okay, I'm saying you play a good bit. You're like a little above casual, is what I'm getting. You're an above casual player, but not by much, is what I'm gathering here. However, based bears, based Gummy screen, 10 out of 10 account. That's my rating. That was around when WoW were released, and I didn't have the time. Okay, that's fair, actually. That's pretty fair. Actually, no, that's cringe. How could you leave Arknights for another game? A side hoe. Once again, we have a Yahoo email in the big year 2025. Here's a Destiny. Is this Destin Fury that you just mentioned in chat? Is this Destin Fury? Whatever. Home screen, it's passable. It's a perfectly passable home screen. What emulator do you recommend for Arknights? Low-end PC? Google Play. If you have a low-end PC, then Google Play, because it's the most optimized one. Let's check their squads. Fuck you! You lost the game. Fuck you! You know, just for that, I should skip to the next account. Just for that, I should skip. Anyway, let's continue. What is that background? It's the snowy Sui background, I think. No, it's just the winter background. No, oh my god, in chat there's gonna be a bunch of people that are either oh no, I lost the game, or what the fuck is the game? Whoever says what the fuck is the game, you know they're like young. You know they're young if they don't know what the game is. Wait a minute! This is just the same team 3 times, and then Gummy. This is specifically built to fuck with me. Okay, let's check the Gummy. Let's check the Gummy. Mastery 0, Module 3, level 70. Do you have the skin? You don't have the skin. This is passable. This is a passable Gummy. Destiny. Thank you. Let's see your operators. Okay, so Courier, Matterhorn, Pramanix, Clifford, Silverash, Gnosis. That's the whole gang. You got the whole gang maxed out. Wait, do you have Degen? You don't have Degen. You're missing Degen. Whatever, that's still based. I think maxing out Courier is really based. Let's see, I'm noticing no one has their module except Nightingale and Texas Alter and Pseudopsis and Gummy. Nobody has their module. How many module blocks do you have? Jesus fucking Christ! What the fuck? Do your modules! What are you doing? Why are so many of you just hoarding module blocks like you're a fucking dragon in a cave with a mountain of gold beneath them? Why are you doing this? At least make the good modules. At least make the good modules. Also, okay, you're broke. I apologize. You're broke on LMD. You can't do modules. I know. Yes, I do not have LMDs. I noticed that. Due to the delay, a lot of things you people say, I notice before the chat catches up. Okay, Vigil at level 90, that's based. No masteries, though. No masteries, though. But still based. Still based. Yeah, I think I see where your LMD is going, and it's not going in the module, so you have a lot of level 90 operators. Let's check the Jessicas. You don't have a Defender, Jessica. And you have E130. Well, Gummy makes up for it. Gummy makes up for it. Oh, wait a minute. You have 5,000 gold bars just sitting there. What the fuck? Okay, let's check the base then. How hilariously inefficient can a base be? So that you have 5,000 gold just sitting around. What is this team? What? Okay, that's plus 97. That's kinda good. But what is this team? Let's check the fucking factories. Okay, plus 9, plus 6, plus 75, plus 63. Okay, that's not very good. You definitely need to work on your base. It's not normal to have 5,000 gold bars just sitting on their ass. Anyway, love this set. This one, maybe it's a bit too bright. I will say, maybe it's a bit too bright. I ignored my base for like a year. Yeah, I can tell. Okay, the Chinese restaurant set, I know this one. This is very good. This is the first time we see this one on stream. Very good. And then this one, which is a little grey, a little washed out. I don't like this one. I don't like that one. This is just low-key, poor resource management. Yeah, that's fair. I have 2 pages, level 90s, a lot of the ops. I mean, me too, right? Me too. I have 56 level 90 6 stars, and all of them, actually, have at least level 1 module. Some have, actually, a lot have a level 3 module. So yeah, it is a resource management thing. Darkness, Death, and Creps. That's a good bio. That shit goes hard. That goes hard. Let me check the medals. Okay, just kind of a random bullshit go here. Okay. Okay. Did you complete any of them? What the fuck? Okay, you completed Guide Ahead. And IS2. And Undertides. And that's it. You completed the 3 medal sets. Oh my god. You're level 119. You have a bunch of leveled up 6 stars. What are you doing? What, how did that happen? Dude, you are missing 35 on random. Come on, dude. Okay. You are doing an IS3 run. That's kinda shit, that's kinda lame. But let's check it. Oh, never mind, you are not doing an IS3 run. Never mind. I stopped actively playing for like a year or more. Okay, that makes sense. Let me see. 0, 0, 13, 155. Okay. I can see that you were playing during IS2 and then you left for like more than a year. Okay, this shows a history. Let's see IS2 then. Okay. Not bad. I think that, no chat, I did not break the run. I did not lose the run. We did this before. It happened before. It's not my fault, chat. Anyway, I think, all in all, this is like a 7 out of 10, right? Because, yeah, the resource management is really poor. I can really tell that you left for an entire year, but still, you have a lot of built-up operators, and the dorms look pretty good. However, because of this fucking you lost the game thing, you're getting a 0 out of 10. Just because of the game thing. You're getting a 0. Alright, chat, we have reached the 20th account at the 4.5 hour mark. Can you believe it? Let's go with Edwa. I'm sorry, Fiak, you're in the middle of SSS. Fuck you, it's my turn to review your account. Let's see it. Lancet 3 in the home screen. Beautiful. I fuck with this. It kinda doesn't match the background and the UI, but I can forgive it. Thank you for the review, Supa. I love you. I love you too, Destin Fury. Anyway, let's check your profile. Very girly pop. I like it. Very girly pop with the icon, with the profile banner, with the background. I like it. I like it. Also, there's Jessica in it, so that's cool. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck that was. Cantabile, Logos, Ela. That's pretty standard. All you need to know is the second account gave him a stroke. Yeah, if you're watching the VOD, the second account is still the best one we've had. Okay. Again, just default squad names. Very standard team. This is like a very cookie cutter, very normal team. This is a little freakier. I don't know what this is about, but it's definitely freakier. I would say this is like a medic squad, but then like what is Fuse, Myrtle, Cruz, Blue Poison doing here, or like Quora? This, I don't know what this is, but there's like there's Gummy and Jessica in it. I feel like this is directed at me, and there's like a Skadi too, so this is definitely directed at me. Squad 2 is my old team. Ah, I see. I see. Fourth squad. This is definitely interesting as well. We have the robots. We have some E01 6 stars. Gitano at E2. Okay, let's check your operator tab. This is all very standard, except for like Aroma. There's like Aroma jump scare. But beside Aroma and like Gitano, this is very standard building choices. There isn't really any weird choice here, except again Aroma. Let's check. Okay. So, I appreciate that you didn't build Skadi. Very much appreciated. And yeah, these guys that are not built, they aren't, you know, the best. Yeah, I haven't had the time to make any cool choices yet. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. This gives very much the idea of someone that is building the better units that are actually gonna be useful to them. And I respect that. I'm not gonna shit on that. I respect it. Even the favorited Mostima at E1 max. Let's check the base. When is the upcoming limited banner coming? Next week. Okay, so we have the whole penis arrangement. We have the whole winner structure over here. Beautiful to see, huh? Okay, hold on, let this guy cook, hold on. Usually, I dislike the Path to Life dorm set. Usually, this is ass. But, with this centerpiece in the middle, I feel it's really improved. I feel it really puts everything together. Okay, love this dorm set. Really like this one with the cake. And the Lone Trail set, which is pretty good. Let's check their medals. Oh my god, someone that finished the Siege medal set? That is... I think you're like the first or maybe second one that actually did this medal set. Even IS5 is cleared. Hold on. Okay, not a CCB2, that's fine. Reclamation algorithm is clear. Okay, there's a bunch that are missing. Clear. Yeah, very good, I will say. You're probably one of the very few people that actually does their medal sets. I respect that, I fuck with that. Let's see your... oh yeah, there's a... I interrupted you from doing SSS. Oops. Let's see... yes, of course, this is all done. Let's see the others. All done as well. You are the first person, actually. The first person that has completed all 4 IS themes. At least the first one on stream. I will say, this is maybe an 8. Or maybe a 7.5 out of 10. The dorms look nice. You have a lot of people built up, and it's like useful people. You're not just doing random shit. Yes, is completed. You have all the medal sets. Yeah, I think this is an 8. I think this is an 8 for me. Yes, we're doing all 30. Don't worry. God damn it, I'm gonna be here for 8 hours, but we're doing all 30. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna be back real soon. Don't just quit the stream on me. Never mind. The bathroom is occupied. Which means I'm just gonna piss myself on stream, I guess. Anyway, Nubobo. Let's see it. The home screen? Meh. It's okay. You know, it's an okay home screen. There's nothing bad about it, but there's nothing good about it either, you know? It exists. This is a home screen that exists. Let's check the squads. We have the squad. Again, seems like a very standard team, except for Zweitalter. Like, this is a very very meta team, except for Zweitalter, who just snuck in. Oh wait, I needed to remove the invader text, because South left. Oops. Anyway, what's the no team? Okay, you love to see the Gummy. I'm not sure what this team means. Okay, then there's the third squad, which again seems like a very standard meta team, especially because there's Gummy. And then Kazemaru just kinda snuck in. And then another standard team. Okay, these are all very standard teams. Let's check. Okay, you don't have any favorite. Why the fuck is there 3 Steam Nights in a Go X8? I know, that stage is really mean. Okay. Okay, it got unfinished there. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Okay. What the fuck? Just no masteries on Mostima? Okay, for the most part, I'm liking what I'm saying. You do your masteries. And Gummy is fully maxed out. Level 70, M6, mod 3 with the skin. And honestly, that's all that matters. Truthfully. Okay, so these people just don't have masteries, except like Vision Breaker. Okay. Honestly, I rather you don't do masteries at all, rather than you just leave them incomplete. I rather you just don't do them at all. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the base. Best accent so far? What do you mean so far? Supah, can you... South, can you go out of Supah's bathroom, please? Okay, so this is the Dorothy dorm set. The Siracusano set, a very good one. The... Fuck, what is this one? Is this Code of Brawl? Is this actually Code of Brawl? And the Stultiferanavis one. Honestly, very good sets. My only question... What is this? What am I looking at over here? What is this Picasso arrangement you got going on? I don't fuck with that. Yo, let's check the medals. Okay, I'm seeing most of them.
Vorsicht vor Musik auf dem Schlachtfeld.
Oh shit, Plus!
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Plus! How are you doing?
I just want to drop by and ask how many accounts are left?
10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect. Actually, I don't think I can stay for too long, but I would just stay until dinner is ready, I guess.
I mean, look, I don't really mind. Stay however long you want.
Okay, how's this account looking?
Very
looking
mid.
so far?
It's looking very mid. I will
mean,
tell you
looking
that.
At the name, looking at the name Noob Poo, it says a lot.
I mean, it's not a bad account, but there's not anything good about it either, you know? That's what I'm saying. So it's really mid.
Yeah, I see.
They're doing an IS3 run. Let's see
No way.
the IS3 run. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna check what
Oh, no.
operators they got.
The neuron degeneration debuff. Okay, I mean, it doesn't matter.
They brought
Doesn't matter.
Eureka. They have Eureka on IS3, so that's cool, actually. Okay, finished IS2, almost finished IS4, good progress on IS5. Yeah, this is very mid. This is like a 5 out of 10. Just a smack dab 5 out of 10.
Nice. Moving on to the next one, I guess.
Moving on to the next one. Yeah, there's just not a lot to say about some of these accounts. They're just a very run-of-the-mill accounts you'd find anywhere. I sent a DM correcting about the confusion about the one furniture set that was hours ago. Okay, I'm gonna read that when the stream is over. Okay, so...
read in the menu. This is actually good taste. I like it.
Yes, I think this is a good home screen because the UI fits with the background, but then there is this splash of color with Reed Alter, and like her pose indicates this kind of big splash of color, yes.
Yeah, especially from artistic perspective, red and yellow fits together pretty well. Most of
Exactly. Let's see the profile. I hate Atulia, 21 out of 26. Oh wait, this is Fentanyl Addict. This is the thumbnail guy. This is Fentanyl Addict.
Wait, who is it? You have to introduce me.
No, it's just the guy I chose for the thumbnail.
Oh, okay, I see.
Finally, after 4 hours, 40 minutes, we got to Fentanyl Addict.
Bro has been waiting in stream.
Exactly. Okay, let's see the squads. Event Trust Farm. Okay, there's a E1 Project Red in here. I'm not sure what she's contributing. 17 Trust Farm. Okay, with Ella and Ash. Main. Okay, there's a Catherine bobbing. This is a...
But why is Ray E0?
I don't know why Ray is E0. I have no idea why Ray is
Phantom
E0.
too, what the... Wait, is his account max level?
Yes,
Is it like an
they
old-
are
oh, okay.
120. They are level 120, yes. Okay. Let's see their masteries. If you haven't been here, a lot of people fall flat on the masteries. So that's
Oh,
something.
really?
Yeah, a lot of people just don't finish their masteries. Okay, a lot of things here. M9, mod 3. They are missing like 1 XP to go to level 90. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, they do it with everyone. It's not just...
Oh no, it's
yeah,
a running gag.
it's a bit. Yeah, I guess that's the bit of their account. It's just like...
A niche. It's maybe it's a niche we don't know about.
Yeah, it's like edging nights. Just getting edged. Okay, let's check Gummy. Level 53. What a strange level. M1, S3, S1, M3. There you go. And module level 1. Papyrus at E2. That's rare. I like Papyrus leveled up. Not many people do that. I appreciate it. Let's check Jessica. Okay, you don't have the
This is
altar.
always the most important one.
Okay, they have E2 level 9, mod 0, M0. Jessica.
What about Jessica Alter?
They don't have Jessica Alter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like there are like a lot of people who don't have her at all.
Yeah, because like she came right before who was it? She came right before Pepe, I think.
Oh,
Was it?
I think so too. Yeah, it was that rerun. Oh yeah, you're right.
Whatever, she came right before someone else, and so a lot of people just didn't roll for her.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Ulpianus
that's a
at level 9 too.
Okay.
This account is diabolical. This is straight up diabolical account. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, there is a max level. The 2 stars and the 1 stars are max level, like actually max level. There's a little flaw in your bit. Let's
A
check
little
the
bit.
base. Let's check the base. Okay, so they're running 4, 2, 3. Let's check the dorms.
Okay, this is actually kind of solid.
I've never seen this one. What a set is this? I've never seen this one before. It's like he pulled out a dorm set from a parallel dimension. Okay, then there's the Lone Trail one. There's this one. I don't know where it's from, but it's really cozy. I like the atmosphere of it. And then there's the Eya one. That's cool. I like it. Decent base. That is a perfectly fine base. Let's see their IS progress. Okay, finished IS5 with the medals. Okay, they have all the medal sets, but they didn't max out the IS2 battle pass. Oh, well, plus minus just died. That's unlucky. Maybe he'll come back, maybe he just died. Let's check their other medal sets. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I got DMs. Yeah, okay. I guess plus minus 2 is having problems with his internet. Okay, so another guy that did the Vina event. Check IS5 ingots. Okay. Ooh, wow. Already maxed out the ingots. Very good. As for the medal sets, yeah, it seems you do all of them. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, despite being a shit poster and the account just being evil, this is the first evil Arknights account, right beside that other guy, the second one we saw at the start of the stream. Despite that, you clearly play, like actually play the game. Which is more than I can say about a lot of others. So you are getting an 8.9 out of 10. Now let's move to the 22nd account. Vol. Yeah, the edging account.
ごきげんよう。
Okay, first of all, beautiful. Love the fucking home screen here. Very majestic, perhaps. Let's check your profile. Have you checked the special operations? What they reclaimed? Sounds funny. What is special operations? Hold on, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like this? Oh yeah, maybe I should check this, but okay, this user got all of them. Anyway, let's check your profile. Blue Poison Alter Copium Chamber. Okay. Okay, this is a very nice, very cute profile. The medal set, the colors, it all kind of matches together. Supa, what rating would you give your own account? 10 out of 10. Obviously, my account is the best one. Let's check the squads. Blue Poison Alter. Okay, they're all named Blue Poison Alter. 3 squads are just Blue Poison. Okay, let me check this one. We have a lot of Rhine Labs. Sora, Kafka, Feeder. This is quite the unique squad, I will say. Quite the unique squad. Who do we have? Okay. Okay, there's a lot of level 90s in this account. And then some that are not built, like Carnelian. She should not be built. My god, is this like the second coming of Chandroshia? Is that what I'm reading? Do any of you in chat remember Chandroshia? Am I schizo for remembering that guy? This is what it feels like. It feels like a Chandroshia 2.0. Let's see the masteries. Okay. Know what? This, like, level 120, joined in 2020, I can tell. This is a very good account so far. This is a very well-built, well-maintained account. Let's check, the base. Hi, Masked Heretic. Okay, I love the Aya Alter dorm set. Okay, nice papyrus. Beautiful. What do we think, chat? What do we think about this one? Okay. Beautiful. This is a work of art. Honestly. Okay, guys, I pinned a message saying that the submissions closed 3 days ago. Why are you still asking that? Okay, do I even need to check? I'm going to guess they're all complete with the medal sets. Yeah, as I guessed, the medals are all gonna be done as well. Okay, except reclamation algorithm, except CCB, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Very, 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 very good account. I say 9.5. It's not a perfect score, because Gummy doesn't have the module, because... hold on, you maxed out Jessica, hold on. Hold on though. This might change things. Do you have the altar? You don't have the altar. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give you this account a 9.8. That is the highest we've gotten so far. This is very well maintained. You play the game consistently. The dorm is funny. And you have a lot of very well built up operators. SUPAH, you down to do like a 6-hour reclamation algorithm handhold for me? No. Unless you pay me like a 200 euro. Even that, 200 euro is a little low for what you're asking. Anyway, plus minus, that's a shame that you couldn't stay because of your connection. Alright, account number 23. We're closing in, it's almost over.
I'm pretty well known for my PT skills.
SUPAH, didn't you give a 10? Yes, but that wasn't because the account was a 10. That was for the respect. That was full for respect to that user. Anyway, great home screen. Love the home screen. Love Lumen. He's looking like a fucking slut in this skin. And I love that for him. Let's see. Max out your Lumen. Ha ha ha. And then the medal set that is just random shit go with the collab welfares. And I don't know what these are. Okay. We have a squad named the Gay People. Indeed, that seems to check out. That seems to definitely check out. We have a Puppy, which is Perro operators, makes sense. To-do list, we have... okay, Briofita. I get that he's hot, okay? I get he's hot, like... this skin is outrageously hot, but like... Are we really gonna build Briofita? Come on. Peg ability, and it's just Lumen. Alright. Okay. I see what you mean. Fine. Let's go to the base.
A new security system.
Isn't Lumen good for base? I don't know. I don't really remember what Lumen does. Isn't it a training room skill? Okay, very girly pop. The nymph set. This one is kinda mid, but it's not bad. Love the Eya Alter. And this one is super nice. Super cozy. Oh yeah, Briofita. Yeah, Briofita is kinda good for the base. You're right. You're right. Briofita is pretty good in the base. Okay, pretty cool arrangement, actually, of these. This is a perfectly fine base.
Doctor,
He's doing a PT in the dorms. Let's check the operators.
PT skills.
Okay, Nymph, Silver Ash, Golden Glow, and Lumen favorited, but Nymph E2 level 1 M0, that's unfortunate. M0 on Golden Glow as well, M0 on Silver Ash, M9 on Lumen. I'm not really liking these masteries. Some of them are complete, like the Blaze one, but you don't really seem to give a shit about masteries, right? Is that what I'm gathering? Okay, let's check. Let's check Gummy. This feels like the bare minimum, man. This feels like the bare minimum. Be real. Let's check Jessica. Yikes. Let's check the other Jessica. I don't think you have the other Jessica. Okay. Since when can you favorite ops? Yeah, there is the option right here to favorite operators. Let's check. What the fuck? Finish your annihilation. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's check. Let's check IS. Let's check IS. Okay, no, it's not since always. Yeah, it's since about 3 years. So, okay, did some IS5, so, okay, you played like a little bit of each IS, that is interesting. Oh yeah, oh my god, you're broke, I didn't even realize. You have 400 LMD, 4000 random, 8 originate? Okay, let's check the medals, Okay, kind of disastrous. It is kind of a disaster. Is there any medal set that you completed? Any one of them that you completed? Is there one? Okay. You did the Maria Nearl medal set. And that's it. That's the only one you completed. Okay. This is, I think, a 6 out of 10. This is like above average. I appreciate the Lumen simping, but like there's no masteries at all. The dorm is kinda, it is average, and the medal sets are just not there at all. So I'm giving you a 6 out of 10. Just above average. What has been your favorite account? Honestly, it has to be the second one. In just how disastrously shit it is. It has to be the second one. Alright, we're doing Lucky now. Who's been in chat for the entire stream. Finally, he's getting his account.
You are here, Doctor.
Okay, so.
Any work today?
Good home screen. I like the cohesion between the background and the rocks here behind the cutter. The UI, I guess that's the one that fits the best. Let's check your squads. Main, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Immediately, extra points just for this. Then what do we have? We have Whisperen, Ponsirus, Lazy. Very unique choices. There is certainly some meta in here. There's Tilopsis, Typhon, Ines and Shu, Degenbreaker. But there's a lot of unique choices, as I said, like Ponsirus, Whisperain, Dorothy, etc. I appreciate it. Trust, okay. Papyrus is built as well. Extra points, even for Papyrus. Beautiful. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Okay, trust farming, these guys. Niche. What was your niche again? Was it... Let me see. No, oops. Let me see. Where is her height? Where is her height? Wasn't your niche like 155 centimeters, Knights? I think that was the niche, but then, fuck, I don't think Chiave is that short. I don't think Chiave is that short. What's the niche here? Oh well. Side, Scadi. Yucky. Oh yeah, Vulpo. Vulpo Knights. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Let's see the operators. Okay. We have a lot of favorites. We have a lot of favorites. Okay. M9. Are they all M9? Hold on. Okay, they're not all M9, but there is a lot of M9 operators. That's pretty impressive. Ooh, Vendela. You know, if you are in the Discord server, there's been a very horrific incident regarding Vendela pretty recently, so let's not talk about it. If you know, you know. Aroma, okay, I know you like Aroma, that's a pretty based pick. Reed with that skin, Snow Sant in the favorites. Pick. Okay, let's check the select operators. Let's check Gummy. Gummy maxed out, skin, level 70, M6, mod 3. Perfect. Let's check normal Jessica. That's gonna deduct some points. That's gonna deduct some points. But you have built the other Jessica, which almost fucking nobody did. So that's gonna be some extra points. Let's see your base. Oh, hey, Gulag. I am in the Discord, but I don't check often, Rip. That's your own fault. Okay, so... No. This is very cool. We've not seen this set before. Wait, level 1 with Shadow? Hold on. Did I miss that? Hold on. I need to investigate.
Got any work today?
Oh dear. Yeah, E01 with Shadow. That is an interesting choice. Let's continue looking at the base. Okay, I love the Nymph dorm set. It's so girly pop, it's so cute, I love it. This one we've not seen before, but it's the Pinus, right? This is Near Light, this is Pinus. I think you just kinda like Poland. And this is also Poland, this is Near Light. So we have Near Light, Pinus, Near Light again, and then Nymph just thrown in. Wait, 200... Okay, how do you guys keep noticing this shit and I don't? Hold on.
Got any work today?
Yeah, she is 200 trust because she shares trust with the normal W, so that's why. Let's check the profile. Discord Lucky. If any of you want to ritz them up, that's their Discord handle. If any of you wants to make their move. Okay, very good. The polychrome medals, the trimmed medals. Oh my god, I said polychrome. I've been playing too much Balatro. Let's check the medals. They should all be done, right? Except IS5 here. Except Reclamation Algorithm. Except CCB1. Okay, most of them are done. I want to check... yes, then. Okay, did not finish Annihilation. Why does almost everyone not finish Annihilation? Let's see. Okay, finish this. What the fuck? You didn't collect any of them. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm not gonna touch anything. I feel like if I collect anything, a bomb is gonna explode. Completed IS4, at least the medals. Did not collect these two for some reason. IS3? Okay, collected everything in IS3. And what the fuck? Why did you not collect almost anything in IS2? Why... Yeah, why are you just leaving the resources there? Okay. I think this is a solid 8 out of 10. Maybe even an 8.5 out of 10. Very well built. There is a lot of M9s, which we don't see often. The dorms are nice. You do all the medal sets. The profile looks cool with all the CC trim medals. This is an 8.5, I think. Even though I am perplexed at just leaving the IS rewards. But then again, I don't think you need them. How much LMD is that? You have 3 million LMD. You have... How many materials do you have? You collect... Why do you just sit on these? You did not open any of them. What the fuck? This is actual, like, psychopath behavior. This is, like, actual psychopath behavior. So, like, that makes it more impressive, honestly, that you managed to build so many operators while leaving so many resources just hanging around. Okay, I'm still gonna give you an 8.5 out of 10, even if you are a literal psychopath. Let's check someone else. Okay, I can see the end. That guy with 2 names, thank you for the membership. Hey, we are at 25 out of 30.
You know how busy your schedule is today, yes?
Ah, man. Okay. Love the home screen, but then again, this skin is just really good, so it's kinda getting carried. But the UI being black to match with the outfit, I like that. Let's check the profile. Monkey. Oh. Did the siege event? Yeah, what's the second name? Pretty interesting supports, huh? Let's see the operators. Okay. Only Degen is favorited. Okay. What level are you? Okay, you're relatively new. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so you are a returning player. Definitely a returning player. Relatively new, though, all things considered. That's why this account looks a little barren. Definitely. I can't blame you for it, though. Like, yeah, no one has their modules, but you're doing masteries, which is more than like half the people we've seen today. So that's great. Okay, this is good progress for like this account level. That's a good progress. Let's see the base. Okay, the nymph set. We love to see the nymph set. Bro, this set always kind of bothered me, because look at the fireplace. It's not really moving. That's just a picture of a fire. It's just a fire PNG in the fireplace. That's always bothered me. Okay, what is going on here? What is happening here? Because you took the pizza set, but then you just removed stuff from it. That's kind of sociopath behavior, but I respect it. And then there's this, which looks very clean, looks very nice. Honestly, I wanna thank Hads for just copy-pasting the application thing every time some fucking dumbass comes in without reading the pinned message.
Doctor, you know how busy your schedule is
Let's
today, yes?
check the depot. Okay, you're kinda broke on random. I don't think you'll be getting Laplan Alter. You have a lot of these. You have a lot of module data blocks, so maybe you could do some modules. You could, like, give... oh, Logos does have the module, never mind. You could give Degen her module. You could give Tilopsis her module. Ethan... Maybe someone else, but that's like the important ones, I think. Let's check the medals. The Siege event, which is like... apparently, it's really rare to do the Siege medal set. Then there's just like not really much after that. You just kinda started filling those out. That's fine. Let's check IS. I'm expecting some level zeros. Yeah, almost finished IS2. Oh wow, never mind. You've done IS5. Never mind. I take back my words. You didn't play IS4 though. I will say for level 82, this is a good account. There is a good direction that this is going towards. So I'm gonna give it a 7. 7 out of 10 for the effort. There you go. Because, yeah, as I said, I didn't check the squads. Okay, Gummy to build, I appreciate that. As I said, good direction. MILF, okay, that's an interesting choice. And Squad B, okay. Okay, maybe it's a 7.5, just for the MILF team. Let's go for this guy.
Arknights.
Yeah, the hardest part of the Siege medal set is the fucking equipment medal. That's just kind of tedious. Thanks for the review, no problem. Okay. Sweaty. Decent home screen. Good with the reed skin. I love the reed skin. Good background to go with it. The UI does not match at all. I'd maybe use this one. The white one. Because the black UI does not match with reed, does not match with the background. Let's see. Imagine sweating. Okay, that's that's a good bio. Level 1 E2 Myrtle in supports with Reed and Sutra. That is a choice. Firelight medal set. This is a very beautiful medal set. You're at 1320. Level 100. You should have finished the story by now. I think by level 100 you should have finished the story. Anyway. Awu. I assume this is the main team. Okay, very standard. Thrust, this is the Trust farm. Very standard as well. And these are just empty. Giorgio, thank you for the membership. I'm glad to have you here. Let's see the operators. Okay, there is no favorites. Let's see the masteries. Because a lot of people fall flat on the masteries. Okay. Hold on. Let this guy cook. He's cooking. Even some M6 operators. Exia with M0 because fuck Exia, I guess. Okay, okay, this guy's cooking. This guy's cooking. Except for Nightingale, she should be at least M3. And Reed, why is Reed M0? She's your home screen, she's in support, sir, and you're gonna have her at M0? Civilite almost M9? Why? I mean, based, but why? Okay, okay, you do your due diligence. Gummy, E1 Max, how's Jessica doing? E01, how's the other Jessica doing? You don't have the other Jessica, okay. You started in 2020, so this is definitely like a returning player, right? If I'm gonna look at the medal set, I'm gonna see a bunch of empty, right? A bunch of unfinished, a bunch of empty is what I'm gonna see. Yes. Seems like it. I think, actually, since the medal sets start at Break the Ice, I think this guy quit the game before medal sets were even, like, introduced, right? Is that what I'm getting from this? Or am I schizo? Anyway, let's check the base. Let's check the base. 4 more and we're good to go, I know. Okay, love this one. Looks very cozy, very comfortable. The Chinese shop one, to keep up the vibes of this one, carry over into this. Okay, I've never seen this one, but I like the green color. Also, having a click here is very fitting. And I hate this one. I don't like that dorm set. It's way too chaotic. Medals were already a thing since Twilight of Volomond. Yeah, I think Twilight of Volomond is what introduced the medal sets, right? It's the event that introduced them. Okay, did not finish Annihilation, obviously. Let's check... yes. Okay. Why are you playing IS-3? Like, you did not touch anything else, you're playing IS-3? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that, brother? Anyway, you have a lot of LMD, wow. Some Originium, and a lot of Originite. How much of that is paid Originite? Wow, okay. I apologize. I was not familiar with your game. Okay. I think... someone mentioned the Vigil. Okay, yeah, he's 0-1. I think this account is also a 7. Maybe a 7.5. It's definitely above average. It's definitely above average. But, you know, quitting before medal sets were even introduced clearly hurt the account in some way, and Reed should definitely have masteries. Like, if you put someone in supports, at the very least, they should be M3 on, like, a skill. At the very least. Just, like, out of courtesy, because... who the fuck is ever gonna choose a support that is skill level 7, you know? Unless they just came out, and you literally could not M3 them yet. Oh my god, another guy asked how to join the fucking account review. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Anyway... look at that, I can see the end. The last 3, not this one, because that's an account I used for testing. The last 3, which means I miscounted. We are at 28, not 27, I miscounted. Anyway. Let's see them.
Arknights. Staying healthy is just as important.
Beautiful! Mwah!
Don't let
Mwah!
that slip.
Hibiscus E2, majestic. Simply majestic. How long have you been streaming? 5 hours and 20 minutes as of now. Anyway. Let's... oh, Ace. Yeah, this person is called Ace. Ma femme, lovely Snowsand E2, that gives you a lot of bonus points. That gives you a lot of bonus points, Snow Sant E2. That's incredible. Okay, this just seems like a waifu team, which is based because Snow Sant is in it. Mon Maria. Is that like my husband in French? If so, that's based. Booba Knights. Okay, I love the Booba Knights team. I love there's Jessica in it. That's not complete, but I can forgive it because almost nobody built this character or even has this character. Yeah, I love this niche, Booba Knights. Okay, Flametail doesn't have much booba, at least compared to like fucking Degenbreaker, Madrock, Utage, Ascalon. Flametail doesn't really have that much booba, okay? Let's be real. And then there's Uwog, which I don't know, because reading the name, I would assume there's like a Suzuran and Shamare in here, but there's a Saga and Penance and Myrtle? Okay, strange team. Let's check the profile. Oh, Disturbing the Peace, Persona 3 Reload reference? Extra points just for that. Lovely support, sir. Robin in support is really rare, really peculiar. Logos and Swole. That's very cool. I like that. With the medal set, that is all, you know, dark colored, so it matches with the rest of the profile. I like that. Let's see your medal sets. Did the Siege event? Did IS5? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, reclamation algorithm. Okay. Beside the reclamation algorithm and this, you've completed all of them, right? Okay, never mind. There is some slacking in the early days, which, you know, I can forgive it, because it's the early days. I can forgive that. Also, this is kinda random bullshit go. Let's check the base. Okay, I love this set. I'm definitely buying it once I log into my own account. I'm definitely buying this, because I didn't notice there was this set available now. It's really good. I really like it. The Pepe set, the Pyramid set, I don't know where this comes from, but maybe it's a little too bright. Hey Supah, just telling you, the analysis vid will be uploaded in a couple of minutes. Okay. Thank you, Dr. Pitangi. Thank you. And this set, which is great. Okay. Very good base. Except for this, which is kind of a low point for me. Very good base. Also, okay arrangement of this. This is an okay arrangement. Like a Gummy. Okay, on the E1 art, that's a choice. Okay, let's check the normal Jessica. Where is she? Okay, E1 max. Interesting. Let's see the IS progress. Yeah, you need to be on the Discord to join these in the future. Okay, did a fair amount of IS, got the medal sets for all of them. Okay, another person that maxed out all the IS themes. And IS5 is a work in progress. I can appreciate that very much. So, I think we checked everything. Check the unbuilt goobers. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, there's Wishadel. There is a lot of unbuilt 6 stars. Some of these I get, like who the fuck is gonna build Helagur, Lessing, or like fucking Shining, Holheyak, Archetto. Who the fuck is gonna build those? But like Eyjafjalla, you should build Eyjafjalla. Wishadel, that's a statement. I get it. That's a statement. It's not about the meta, it's about sending a message. I get that. Yeah, you should definitely build like Eya, at least. This is, I think, an 8. I liked this account. The home screen is great, the profile is great, the base looked nice. They built Jessica, they built Snow Sant for some fucking reason. I appreciate that. I think this is an 8. Chat, can you believe it? This is the final tour. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, can I type? I've lost my typing faculties. Alright, Unearthed, this is also a very active user in the Discord, so I'll love judging them. First of all, very nice home set. Very nice home screen. I really don't like the IS5 UI. I really don't like it. But I feel you managed to make it work. Because of the Ines skin here, you managed to make it work. Because the color scheme matches with the UI. And let me tell you, that's difficult. Making this horrible fucking UI work, that's an accomplishment. Okay, Eureka in the supports, that's cool. Kind of a random bullshit go in the medal set, I can respect that. Squads, trust for, I guess, trust farming. Buff bros. This is just a bunch of like buffers and debuffers, okay. Events, I guess this is the main squad that, you know, he uses in most events. Very standard squad. I hate this Oshiguma skin, though. And the wives. Why is Logos in the wives theme? I fuck with that, though. I fuck with that. Let's check the operators. Okay, a lot of favorites. How are the masteries holding up? Okay, M9 on Ines. Okay, seems like you're doing... Never mind, what is this? What is this? What is this? Okay, so... Some of these are kind of tragic, but some of these are actually good. You do some of your due diligence with masteries. Some of it. Yeah, it's technically M3, I guess. Okay, who's getting the mastery? Ooh, stainless. Interesting. Okay. Let's check the dorms. What the fuck? Okay, this is like a sensory overload. For like a brief instant, I felt like I got flashbanged by this. Okay, Pepe set. Dungeon Meshi set. And Amiya birthday set. Okay, very standard, but it looks good. Let's check. Ah, yes. Okay, did IS5 with the medal. Okay. Did these 3 and IS2 is just barely not finished. This is like, what, 4 runs left? Wait, Neko Titan is unearthed? No, we looked at Neko Titan before. We already looked at the Neko Titan account. Let's see the medals. I'm expecting everything full cleared, and immediately I got disappointed. Why this event? A lot of people did not clear the Dijon Breaker event. I noticed this. A lot of people did not clear this event. Okay, alright. I will say this account... it's a 6. It's above average. It's a 6 out of 10. It's above average. Before we go to the next, though, I'm going to the fucking bathroom. I'm about to piss myself. Hold on. I am back! I'm back! Ah! Oh my god. I was actually about to fucking piss myself there. Wait a minute, I need to remove the invader text. Plus minus left like fucking 30 minutes ago. Yes, Dr. Pitango, I did wash my hands. As I said, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't do the hand wash skip, okay? I go through the full cutscene, the full hand wash cutscene. Don't worry. Did you wash for 20 seconds? That's a bit excessive. Like once, okay, hear me out. Once you put the soap on your entire hand, and then you wash the soap from your entire hand, you don't need to scrub your skin off for 20 seconds. Anyway, final account. Yeah, it's finally time for Stan. At last. This guy has been on stream for almost 6 hours.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Immediately. 10 out of 10 home screen. 10 out of 10. Perfect synergy between the background and the UI. Not just that, it's perfect for Jessica Alter in particular. The money, you know? The bank background. It calls back to Davistown. It calls back to the actual plot of her event. This is probably the best home screen we've had all stream. This is probably the best home screen so far. Yeah, this is absolute baller home screen. Let's check the profile. Okay. Absolutely based, the Jessica and the logos in the home screen. Jessica, home screen, I mean supports. Jessica plus logos simp, yeah, I could tell. Yeah, the Jessica event medal set, okay. Good profile. Oh my god, he joined on a 2024 4-4? That's kind of impressive. That's a neat coincidence to have on your profile, that you joined on 2024 4-4. Let's see the squads. Main squad. Okay, pretty standard, if not for Lapland being here. That's kind of a, you know, kind of a odd inclusion. Yeah, this guy alone is making up for all the unleveled Jessicas that we had in the other accounts. This guy on his own is doing it. Side squad. Honestly, this squad might be slightly more meta than this one. The side squad might be slightly more meta. Babel, okay, this is like a niche, I think, like Babel Knights. That's cool. Wait, Lancet is in Babel Knights? Really? And finally, the Trust Farm team. Okay, Cutter, Pinecone, that's pretty based picks. I'm gonna be honest though, Ansel, it's not all that. Ansel is really not all that. I don't know why people like Ansel so much. Let's check the operators. So we have M9. Obviously, M9 mod 3. What else could you expect? Logos, M9 mod 3, Max Spot 2. Okay, she's not Max Spot. Max Spot Logos is impressive. Oh, Lancet is a placeholder for Closure, Warfarin for Monstra. Okay, I get it. Don't you have the skins on her? Oh, you don't have the CNY, that's sad. You don't have this one, that's sad. Okay, you don't have the skins on her. Okay, that's a little strange. Weird M1 on Blades skill 3, huh? Okay. M0 bagpipe. Very standard so far. Oh, kinda sucks Hoderer without the module. You know, he needs... Hoderer needs all the help he can get. Moinar, beautiful skin. Mountain, then Pepe. M6 on the Pepe. That is... that's curious. M6 on Chubai. M3 on Silverash, left on the E0, because what the fuck is this? Can we be for real? What the fuck is this? This is like a psychological warfare, the E2 face. He looks like a yaoi character, and not like in the good way. And, okay, you don't have the other skins, okay. Sutra, Horn... What the fuck? Horn is M9? Okay, that's unexpected. What about Elysium? Was he in Babel? I mean, Elysium shows up in so many events, I would not be surprised if he shows up in Babel too. I would not be shocked. Okay, you do your due diligence with masteries. The only odd bit is M1 on the Blades S3. But otherwise, you do your due diligence with masteries. And that is appreciated, because if you followed the past 6 fucking hours, you would know that a lot of people just don't do masteries. Let me check the base. Horn M9 is absolutely logical. I mean, I guess it is, right? Because Horn has 3 good skills that do 3 different things. Like, skill 1 is for AFK and for invisible enemies. Skill 2 is for when you need the horn to block enemies, and skill 3 is for, you know, the normal ranged gameplay. So I guess you can justify horn M9. Let's see. Blades M1 was a new player mistake. I thought her skill 3 was her best skill, and it still hurts. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel that. Ooh, what is this one? I don't think we've seen this one the entire stream. Very, very good set. Even if this is just painted on the wall, and that's kind of weird. Okay, the black steel dorm, of course. You know, I noticed that a lot of people put the Doberman We Want You on the black steel set, even if it is not part of the set. This is put here manually, and a lot of people seem to do that. And I think this is the Code of Brawl set. Okay, with the hanged picture of Emperor, that I think this is placed manually. I don't think this is part of the set. Okay. Good dorms, especially this. I don't think I've ever seen this set before. Doberman 1 fits well since she trained Jessica. Yeah, it does.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm very glad as well. Let's check the depot. 58k, 3 million LMD, you know, just a short 3 million. 43 data blocks. Okay, pretty standard fucking depot. Let's check the medals. I'm expecting big things from the medals. Okay. Okay. Again, why does no one clear the Degen Breaker event? I think we've seen like 2 people that have the medal set for this event. That's kinda crazy. Like, was it that difficult? Okay, of course, this has the full medal set. Okay, not a lot of completions. Not a lot of completions. Yeah, another small oddity was no masteries on bagpipe. That's true. That's true. Everyone was busy that time. Yeah, I just like to think that during the Degen Breaker event, everyone just coincidentally happened to be busy and they couldn't do the event. Okay, we're doing IS5. How is the run going? Oh, okay. We just entered the floor 3, huh? Hello? Okay. Oh, almost about to do the boss. Who do we have? We got Jessica, we got Cutter Click, Wiz, Shu, Virtuosa. Are you going for ending too? I don't think you're going for ending too. No, okay, so Virtuosa is certainly a choice. Okay. Yeah, Noobbo is like one of the few guys that actually cleared the Degen event. Do I get bonus points for having Italian voices on Lapland? No. Okay, max the battle pass on every IS, but doesn't have any medals. What medals are you missing? Actually. And now I'm curious. What medals could you be missing? Okay, a bunch, it seems, huh? How the fuck... Hold on. How the fuck did you clear the battle pass without using any full dartal? That's like the main mechanic of IS4. No shit, you hate it. You didn't use the main mechanic of it. Dawning Frostbounds. Isn't that like Isn't that like a floor 3? What do you mean you only passed it 4 times? Isn't that floor 3? Yeah, you wailed to finish IS4 with OP. I am noticing that. Let's see the Mizuki one. Okay, didn't do the ending. Okay, that's fair. Regional commissions are fucking boring in IS3. Okay, that's a little strange. You know, completing the battle pass without even going to difficulty 4, that's... honestly, that's a little impressive because you get so little points under difficulty 4. You get so little points, so did you wail for IS3 too? Okay, let's check IS2. There it is. Okay, IS2 is the more field one. Oh, SUPAH, if you ever see my account, you're gonna love it. It's too sweaty. We literally had a guy called Sweaty before. Okay, Shalem and the other ending. You might as well finish the medal set. Oh, nope, you didn't wail for the fucking IS3 medal set? I mean, the IS3 battle pass? Which means you actually did, like... 170 levels under difficulty 4. That... how long did that take? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. We're done here. This account, you get a 9.8 as well. I really like this account. That's it. That's it. I'm free. We're done. Almost 6 fucking hours of streaming. Next time I do this, I am not doing 30. I'm doing like 20. Maybe 15. I'm not doing 30 again. Get some sleep? Bro, it's 7 PM. It's still like... it's still the... what the fuck do you call it? The evening. There you go. It's still evening. It's not night. Don't worry. Bro, I just got here. Well, you can watch the VOD. That's the good thing. YouTube saves the VODs automatically. So you can just watch that. Yeah, 60 account reviews next time. My fucking throat hurts, my chest hurts, my jaw hurts. I'm never doing this ever again. Okay? At not 30. I think I'm doing reviews again. But I'm not doing 30 of them. That's all, everyone. Thank you for joining me. Max out your Gummy.